Good evening, good evening, good evening. Me signing in. Got to turn this on to make sure that it's actually... yeah, it's fine. There was like one time it didn't connect properly and I got absolutely terrified, and it was just because the cable was loose. Hello everyone, how are we? Are we excited? More drawing. Yippee! I feel like so much has happened this week. Does anyone else feel like that? For me, it's not necessarily like my personal life, it's more like there's been like it feels like a lot of announcements that happened this week. We just got the Pokemon announcement like a day ago, didn't we? But I didn't see it until this morning. Was it like yesterday? I legit didn't see it until this morning. Which is like pretty on brand, honestly. For me to only find out like a couple hours. It's either like a couple days or a couple hours where I like see it at its freshest versus what is it? I find out way too late. That's usually how it goes. Okay. Let me get the magma up. That's the wrong one. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hello. I'm gonna get the music, hold on. Well, if I had to say something about my personal life, the thing that has annoyed me the most has been, unfortunately, my my hay fever acting the fuck up again. Oh. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I think bro, you sneezed. I was weirdly on time. I have no playlist. I don't know what I feel like listening to. I don't want to destroy another stream. Why does it feel like it's been like that a lot for my drawing streams lately? Where I'm like killing the VOD on like majority of them, and we're only ending February. I was gonna say Pokemon music. Would that be fitting considering considering the announcement? I feel like that's the most fitting. Did we listen to Pokemon music last week? I was like, was it like, what gen was it? Gen 4 or something? Listen to Gen 5. Hay fever should die! Yeah, there you go. That's just the I just searched up a playlist and there's like a bunch of videos talking about the Wind and Waves announcement. I want a playlist. Close my. No, not that one. This one. Oh, okay, that's odd. Wait, no, is that okay? Is the volume okay on that? Volume check, volume check, volume check. I'll turn it down a little bit. Gen 5 is peak, and you can't change my mind. Oh, I'm yawning already. It's probably because I... Honestly, this nap I had today was honestly like something I've needed for like a really long time. So I think that's what my body crashed for, and I'm pretty sure. Three hours? I slept for like 3 hours, maybe 4. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. At some point I just kind of passed out. Because I told myself to go to sleep or like try and see if I could get a nap in once I got home from work, but because work was so hectic today, I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna be able to sleep. Because it's either I'm so tired that I do sleep, or I'm so tired that like my body keeps going. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like the built-up stress. Like there's still like the stress running through my body of like, you gotta stay alert type shit. Like I don't know if that makes sense, but it's either one or the other when it's for me. So when I got home today I wasn't too sure, but I think after I ate a very late lunch, no surprise, I think my body crashed. I think that's how it worked. Where's all the Gen 5 playlists? What the fuck? Ugh. Mind you guys, I can't like, I don't know why it's like this for I don't know why it's like this. There's like no like pop out window, so I can't like search for a playlist and like add to queue. I can only go from like the recommendations on the side for some reason. I already queued up the playlist, so I'm like, I'll just leave it be. But I don't know why it's like that. Oh, okay, it ended. And I need to sneeze. Enough. I think if I just keep, I give up. I want Gen 5 music like only, but even if it's like a bunch of repeats, but I think I'm just gonna have to settle with this at the queue. And then add to queue. How many hours is that? 6 hours? Maybe more. So there might be some repeats because they're playlists from different channels, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't change anyways because the channels that make these playlists just kind of like loop them and keep posting new ones. I think. It feels like it. Anyways, we're just gonna leave that. Minimize that. Hey! Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Couldn't find music. And now I'm already behind. Okay. Hello, Sarah! Oh, hold on. Why can't I see the chat? Mosquitoes? As interesting as that sounds, as someone with entomophobia, I won't be able to watch that video, unfortunately. I also am, like, kind of allergic to mosquitoes, or I feel like if you're allergic to something, you should learn more about it, but like, as someone with a phobia of insects and bugs, that's like the last thing I should do. Thank you for sharing the video though. Anyone that's curious about mosquitoes. Like, we're still- aww. This still doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to set up. There you go. Okay. I'll be honest. I was like intending on like coloring for today's stream, and I think I have now like changed my mind. Shocker, really. But I was like so intent to like color for today's stream, and I was like feeling it yesterday too, but then now that it's today, I don't feel like coloring it. So I think we're just gonna do a bunch more sketches. Change of plan, guys, my bad. I don't know why my brain had a sudden change of pace. Why is it not loading? Where is it? Okay. There you go. Happy Lunar New Year! Bye. Hello, Misla! Hello, Galax! I'm proud of my submission for the month. At the very least, I'm glad to have made it on time. I'm glad you did! But that's okay if you don't make it in time, alright? If you ever, like, a couple of days, like, after, like, the monthly magma has, like, ended, or, like, whatever, you can, like, double up for the next month if, like, worst case scenario. But in the end, it's, like, no pressure. But I'm very proud that you're able to push yourself through to fit it in. Same error saying the canvas is closed? What? Is there... Hold on. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Can't hear myself for some reason. What is that? So anyone else like here can other people like click on the link in the description, see if it like still connects for them, like it's still working for them? Just to make sure it's like not me fucking up with the link or anything like that. Because some of us might already be like a part of the magma, and so all you really need to do is just open open the website and join from there. But if the link isn't working, that's probably my fault. Hello, Penta! Before my finishing touches several minutes ago, it's been quite the hectic week and all. Oh no! Hope you have time now to chill, to relax. Good job, everyone, for getting through the week. Good job. Like, I'm so ready to get my sleep back as much as I can. My nose has been actually destroying me. After your announcement, I saw that I can marry Sandy an update. The first person I thought of was you. Yeah, you should! Yeah! Oh my god, I was so happy. When I saw the announcement for it, I was like, oh shit, no shot, finally, this is my chance. Because like, The only announcement for it was through an interview that Concerned Ape had. Like, I'm pretty sure he didn't make like a Twitter post about it or anything. It was only until he made an announcement for the stream where it was like publicly, like everyone knew. Like it wasn't just like a weird rumor, even though it was like through an interview, but you still had to like check through an article, and so it's like, you know, not everyone read through those. Me. But when that announcement came about, holy shit, I was stoked. I was so excited. Did someone use the paint bucket by accident? That's okay, don't worry, that's fine. You're okay, it happens. But when was it? Was it like a day ago? 2 days ago? I didn't actually watch it, but I did see like screenshots of the developer like having the biggest ass grin when he was opening the envelope, because it was so funny to find out it's Sandy and then fucking Clint out of all people. I'm like full certain that he knows what the fuck he's doing. Like I'm almost certain he's like half trolling. Like if this was like any other game, like a AAA company or something that was like making this announcement, I'd be like, oh, this is like all planned. Like they know what they're doing, because if they release like 2 good characters together, right, that no one would have anything else to look forward to after, right? So for example, the divorced wizard is really fucking popular, which I don't understand. I want to think so, but I feel like a lot of it is because of mods. I'm not gonna think about it. If there was another timeline where it was Sandy and the wizard, like the only other like option that people would be really wanting was Robin, and she's married in the game. And I feel like a lot of that is like a big ass meme because of how old the game is. And so a lot of the dialogue options are like question mark, question mark, question mark. But then it's like set in an area where it's like there's a lot of things. So if Concerned Ape only like released bangers, right? Or like if this was like a AAA company only releasing bangers, people wouldn't have anything to look forward to anymore. So I would be like, yeah, this is like a marketing strategy. Like this is all planned. Like they know what the fuck they're doing. So that if there's any like updated candidates, like guys, they'll be hype about that, right? But it's fucking Clint. And if you choose fucking Clint, that's just so much funnier because so many people are talking about the game now. Like, this is a marketing strategy, but it's Concerned Ape, so my understanding is that he's just fucking trolling, which I'm all for. Like, I personally don't fuck with Clint, but I think, like, the concept of making him a marriageable character is really fucking funny. Like, I'm actually very on board with it. Like, I'm actually so morbidly curious about his marriage route that I would entertain going through with it if I didn't love Sandy like 1 billion times more. Also, I'm so committed, I don't know if I'm gonna actually do like a Stardew like playthrough on stream or off stream. Like, I don't know. Because I don't think I'm gonna like open up the game with friends again. I'm probably just gonna play again on my own time because honestly, it's really nostalgic. I was gonna open my old save file, but it's such an old save file that I just want to keep it by itself, if that makes sense. And I'm already married in that one. Even though I wanted to be like single in that, I was like, well, shit. If I'm playing Stardew, I should at least understand like what going through a romance is like, because I don't know if Sandy's ever gonna be like a marriageable character. Which now I regret. This makes me seem like a person that plays around. I should have just stayed single and waited until she was marriageable. Because I'm pretty sure even in my like every single playthrough I've done of Stardew, she's been like maxed hard. Even after being married in the playthrough, it's like fucking. I still have 10 hearts or something with like Sandy. Was it 8 hearts? I can't remember. I forget what the max is. I just thought that was funny. Yeah. Can't wait for that. Very excited. Resident Evil 9, Pokemon 30th. Was that Resident Evil announcement? I haven't seen that. Well, I mean, actually, that kind of makes sense that I haven't seen it. Hold on. My pen on the right screen? Oh, it is! Oh god. Sometimes it's connected to the other monitors. Speaking of Sandy, I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's something else on this canvas if it loads. Hold on. I think my magma's broken. 54%? Are you gonna keep loading? Even the ads aren't loading. Why aren't the ads loading? Wait, did they update it so you can change where to put it? Oh, that's so cool! What the fuck? Oh, wait! Wait! Has that always been there? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that though. Oh, it's finally loaded. I'll keep it on the left side because my little thing on the left kind of covers it anyways. But look, I drew Sandy in celebration of the announcement. I was gonna color this, but I don't feel like coloring. But look at her! Ah! That was my first time drawing Sandy. So cute. She's so cute! I can't wait! Ah! And then I tried drawing another ship, but then I couldn't really pull through with it because the Genshin details were too much. I gave up halfway. My bad, guys. But I was trying to think of like Yuri ships that I saw a lot recently, and so I kept seeing Columbina and how do you say her name? Sandron? Sandron? I don't know how to just pronounce her name. I just know that these two are a ship. You know, I just jump scared at Bisc. Like, that's okay. We've all done it. Well, you guys haven't seen me do it on stream. Let's click the bucket too. Here's the thing. Funnily enough, guys, I could actually like disable everyone from using the paint bucket. Does anyone here use the paint bucket tool? Because if not, I could just disable it so we don't jump scare everyone. But I know some people prefer using the bucket tool, so I don't want to like remove that access for you. I've drawn the Yomi. Yomi times feel. Start as much as that pairing is a question mark for me, as someone that advocates to learning how to draw, start today. Too sleepy? Have you been reading? Marry the depressed blacksmith and the desert salesman. Do you notice how it's like the two people that have like, other than Haley, who's like Emily's sister, right? Isn't it funny that those are the two people like with Emily? I remember seeing a Twitter post, I was like, this update lets you marry like both of Emily's wives. Or something like that. What I think is really funny about like marrying, do you guys, I've never pursued, what's his name? Who's the doctor again? Who's the town doctor again? I forgot his name. I just know how to draw him. Do you get any perks being with him? No, right? Because I thought like, what if this is such a meta move that like, with Clint being your spouse, what if that's like a speedrun tactic? If you like somehow like speedrun marrying Clint, or like, if not like a speedrun, like made a thing, right? Will he give like perks as a blacksmith? Like, oh, cause you're my spouse, I'll do the shit for free, or like I'll do it at like a discount or something, you know? Like, is that a thing at all? Like, imagine if that's such like a big brain gamer move. Like, marrying Clint is like the best choice if you wanted to maximize your playthrough of Stardew. Like, imagine. I think that's really funny. You have time for a nap? I haven't slept today. Oh, I think I stole all of your sleeping hours then, Penta. Oh no. Well, if you're ever feeling sleepy, just knock out, okay? Sleep is important. Excuse me, oh my god. But yeah, I've been liking sleep a lot. That's why I was like, just hoping I could sleep after work today, because I really have been like exhausted, because I just haven't slept at like appropriate times. Okay, hold on, let me... I wrote down ships, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna pull through with them. Oh yeah! Kafka and Blady dropped in Fortnite. I wanted to draw like a meme, but then I couldn't really think of a meme. I had like an idea of drawing like Silverwolf making Blady do like a Fortnite dance and her spiting him. Like, you're supposed to be playing games with me. And Blade is like, Silverwolf, stop. Because for context, Blady, I'm pretty sure in a dialogue somewhere, he was like, I can't really play games because like of his hands. Like he's lost like proper mobility with his, like he doesn't have like the precision as he used to have in his past life, because he used to be a blacksmith. Sorry, I just thought of Clint again. Since he used to be a blacksmith, like, you know, very, very precise with everything, but after dying and all that, he's lost a lot of like control of his hands, and so he said that he can't really play games, and he promised he'd play games with her once his hands are better. And we actually see like a New Year's illustration where we actually get to see Blady and Silverwolf SP, both of them, playing games together, which is actually really cute. But I still want to do that kind of meme because it's not their SP. Like, we don't know those two's SP yet. Reading a new novel I found after finishing the last one, so I got no sleep. Of course you did. No. Guys, get your sleep in. Sleep when you can. I slept for almost 12 hours. 12? Oh my god. Okay, so I wasn't the only one that stole people's sleep today. This is so rare because I kept switching for 4 hours of sleep on weekdays and 10 hours on the weekends. Oh god, I felt that so bad. Yeah. Like trying to catch up on the sleep on the weekends, and then that kind of fucks up with... Oh, I get that. I get that so bad. Mine keeps rotating more so in like weeks of like having less sleep or like too much sleep. Still soon sleepy. I guess I'll just draw shitpost again. Go for it, guys. Shitposts are okay as well for today. Also, hold on, sorry. Let me check Bezla's submission. Oh my god! Oh, they're so cute! They're playing chess! Wait, I love the composition of this. This is so cute. Oh, I love the outfits! So cute! Like, I noticed all these little... I'm assuming it's like... in relation to the character. is is there any clear winners at the moment in the chess? I remember seeing a drawing someone did on Twitter where they didn't know anything about chess, but they just like, I'm pretty sure they just copied like a random like chess arrangement and they made like a tweet underneath the drawing of like, I don't know anything about chess. I don't know what's going on in the thing. And other people reply in the comments like, yeah, don't worry. This person's like beating their ass. They're like, oh, okay, thank God. It's so cute. Thank you for making the submission for this month. I just want to draw a Yomi Yuri. It's the way I can't deny it. I'm like, I like Yomi, I like Yuri. I don't know about those two together. I don't like the thought of my daughter in a relationship. But then I'm like, I'm fighting like two demons right now. FYI, a joke for anyone that's confused. If you want to draw Yomi in any specific like scenario, that's okay. The only thing that it's not that I don't necessarily condone it, it's more that I don't really want to like perceive it, is like if there is any like not safe for work stuff involving Yomi. That's the kind of thing I'm like, if you fuck with that, like that's your thing. But as as her like self-proclaimed mother, I don't see. Using a chainsaw? Electric chainsaw. Wait, there's gasoline chainsaws? Wait, I don't know anything about chainsaws. Sorry, I don't know what the difference between those two things are. Yeah, when he's grown. Is that the voice that you're thinking of when you say you just want to draw Yomi? 22 pounds? Is that the currency I'm eating? Just let me draw. What the fuck? Also, my allergens have any effect on your behavior? I've been wondering if I should congratulate you for making it through the summer or a sad further condolences. Good question. I used to say that like my allergies only really acted up during like seasonal changes. Like surprisingly, my allergies aren't usually that bad in like a specific season other than spring, but I always had them during seasonal changes, largely just because of like us being in like a coastal area, like the winds are doing whatever the fuck they want, and so I'm pretty sure that just like messes with my hay fever. That's my personal assumption anyways. I don't know anything about the how the weather works, but usually that's the case. Like all I can say is like spring and then like seasonal changes. Those were like the two reasons that I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like that's the only time I've ever really like experienced bad hay fever. But recently, as we know, my hay fever was dog shit in winter last year, which is like, what the fuck was going on with that? You know, like what was happening there? So now I don't know. But I am personally expecting to have like the worst time entering autumn, even though I like autumn. Which is like, I don't mind it because personally I'm absolutely ecstatic at the thought of not having to deal with bugs and insects. Soon, once we enter winter, I'm really fucking excited! Get those little fuckers away from me! I'm always very, very excited when it starts getting colder. Excited about being able to marry Clint. That's why I think the developer is trolling! Who the fuck has been asking to marry Clint? No one! That's why I'm absolutely certain he is trolling. And you know what? Good on him! Good on him! Let me see if I could do a silver warp mate. I don't know how confident I am in drawing this though. Blade 49. There's been so many posts of Blade and Kafka doing stupid Fortnite dances, and it's actually so funny. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw the shit pose. I'll try. I will try. Access the canvas on my new test account. Or as an anonymous user, which is fine with my current account though. Could be that the invite link is either time limited or it just stops working after a certain amount of users join? You think? Okay, so anonymous people can't join. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me that. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I set it to, huh? Wait, no, it's invite only. Wait, open. Anyone can join instantly? Hold on, huh? Yeah, invite only should mean only like the link. Because if I click it to open, I'm not gonna lie, that's when it gets like a little bit hectic that I don't know who's like gonna join. Because you can, it's currently set to private mode. It's not public. Guys, I'm like, are we committed? Oh wait, maybe hold on, let me change the link. Okay, I've changed the link. Can people refresh the page and then click the link? Because I've realized that I've set, like, this is why I have cold sores everywhere in my mouth. I keep fucking biting myself. I set the link as like the canvas link because I thought like, oh, if you just click the link to the canvas, maybe it will still open up to like join. But I've set invite link instead to the art space. Maybe that will work. Maybe. I can create roles. I can edit the role name. Admin role is now called Bunny. Assigned to non-members viewing shared content. Guest. Is auto-generated, some properties can't be edited. Oh, boo-hoo! Everyone's role? No, you can't change it! Okay, it's only admin role. Well, I'm the only bunny here. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you guys. Actually, before I draw a shit post, maybe I'll draw something serious first. But yes, I've updated the link. I will request y'all to check, please. I also wanted to try drawing who is it? For some reason, I can't think of any ships. What's wrong with me? It's a peak ship. It's a peak ship. Oh, if I wanted to, but then anytime I think of Kafka and Plate, I think of this fucking Fortnite cloud. Ah! I was gonna say, what if I draw Kafka Himiko? It would just be too funny for me to not draw Fortnite Kafka. I wrote ships down, but I didn't write enough ships down, it seems. I'm trying to think. Games. I really drew Angels of Delusion. Oh! I could draw, I'm halfway through, ZZZ's story. I haven't fully finished it yet, but this isn't really a ship, but she's just really pretty, so I want to draw her. Or I could draw Astrael and, Eve. Pikiri. I forgot she's in the movie event thing, isn't she? Her fins really were like tiny as fuck. Is there like a biology thing for this? Does anyone know, like, do seahorses even have those kinds of fins? It's some kind of sea animal. Is there a sea animal where their like little fins like grow out the older they get? Like past like a certain point? Actually, you know what? This may not be like a romance character, right? But she's in the movie segment of the game where you can take characters out on a date and watch a movie with them. So that is gonna be the closest to like romancing them, okay? Especially for NPCs, that she's an NPC. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count it like that. If we have trust events with playable agents, I'm gonna believe the movie date thing is the closest we're gonna get to having events with NPCs. Haven't seen anything about Resident Evil 9 this week? No. I don't like anything horror or anything like that. I feel like that shouldn't be a surprise. Of course I haven't seen anything. But here's the other thing though, even if it is something that I'm interested in, there's a high chance like I still wouldn't like find out the news about things because I just never like seek this stuff out unless it like appears in my feed. Or like if it does appear in my feed, I don't like consume it if I'm not like in the mood for it, if that makes sense. So there's like been multiple instances where I'm like, wait, that happened? How did I not know about like this thing happening? Like I would be so intrigued by this. It happens a lot. It happens way too much. Hold on. What do I draw next? She's got like little gradient blue, like gradient blue on like her fingertips. I don't know why they didn't do that for like her feet, but it's on her hands, which I think is cute. She's got like blue and then like a little bit of like pink, I think. Either pink or purple on like the tips of her fingers. But you mainly see like the blue gradient, which I think is really cute. Unfortunately, I'm not coloring today, so you guys wouldn't be able to see that. My phone is faster than miyuu's PC. Where did that come from? Just because I haven't updated my computer setup in like something amount of years? Come on. Miyuu's loading so slow. I don't know why it took so long to load in. I wasn't too sure if it was like the browser wasn't working, so I had to like refresh it maybe. Hold on. Let me check. Got like one official like image, and what I find funny is that I actually don't know how you're supposed to like, you don't usually see the 2D images of characters in ZZZ unless it's unless they're an enemy. But NPCs do have like 2D images. Like I wouldn't call it a sprite because like I never see it, so I don't know how you're supposed to see it. Oh, she's so pretty. God, her hair is so detailed. I wonder if she's an NPC. Her hair is so pretty, but how the fuck does it work? Although I'm certain, like, you guys probably think the same way, like this, with, like, Yumi. Like, there's a certain, like, hair fold? Fold? Hair fold. Like, at the top of her head, which is a little bit confusing. But that's okay. I could see everyone else's, like, interpretation of it. I thought it was relaxing, Gen 5 music. I don't think the playlist, is correct. She's also got like a little headband. feel like it really is Yomi in like a different font. So cute. Hold on, I might have to move my Yuri. Okay. Wait, hold on, there's a little guy! I didn't realize! Oh fuck, I can't move it now! I didn't realize. Wait, that's one of Percival's little guys, isn't it? Hold on, sorry. Rachel Percival was here. Drawing the hat for the stickmen, not man. Not the GPU, fuck off! I'll get a GPU, okay? At this point, I'm gonna get a new GPU and not tell you guys. Also, hi Percival, sorry I did properly greet you. And I think Ocean as well, I didn't properly greet. Even though I read y'all's message. My bad. Where am I? Anything I think of this canvas, so I decided to screw it. Well, as we know, I'm okay with that. We just try to stick to the theme as much as possible, and if we can't stick to it, that's okay. Fuck it, we ball. Pronounce as sand, as in sand? Sand. Road with a less pronounced O. Road. Sandron? Sandron? John A. And Ron A. Okay. I think I know what you mean though. I can't say it because we know that I can't speak. But noted. Because I've realized now that I've never really heard anyone pronounce her name before. But I guess it's still kind of the same with like Colombian as well. But then I only figured out how to pronounce it thanks to messages again. Messing up my sleep schedule this week, I'd blame Terraria. I finished the game within 3 days. Holy shit! Oh, you guys still kept going and then like full cleared it? Oh my god. I'd rather new the Evangelion one! Yeah, that's another announcement that happened, isn't it? So fucking funny! Have you guys seen all the memes that were like, ugh, another Yokotaro? All of the memes were just like, guys, can you guys just stop rebooting old series and trying to make more Yokotaro? People just like locking in after reading who it was written by. So funny. But yeah, no, I have seen that one. I have. And I also saw the music as well, yeah. It's actually really exciting. Oh yeah, because of that announcement, I was wondering if I wanted to draw Kaine. But I've already kind of drawn like Kaine's fit, so I was like, should I draw? Oh, it's back. You're okay, Percival. I was wondering if I should draw like 2B or something. It's been a really long time since I've drawn 2B. But I've never drawn A2, but I like A2. And we know I can't draw characters that I like. Some months I sleep like 4 hours every day and then randomly, well, life blackout I sleep like 12 hours every day. Right! It's like this very concerning like schedule flip that just happens. I get you, that happens to me. Like that's kind of how my sleep schedule is for like the past couple years now. A little bit concerning, but unfortunately that's just how my body works. Why is losing in the drawing white? Question mark? Gasoline chainsaws are more suitable for heavy work than electric chainsaws. Ah, but is there any like other downsides to using gasoline ones? Like, is it because it's gasoline that it's more like wasteful? Or like more expensive or something? Pounds is pace. Sorry. I couldn't read the symbol at all, but I thought I saw the line, and so I thought it was pounds. Thank you. It's pesos. Heavier, noisier, and the feel use the smells awful. Yeah. Gasoline is very strong. Anytime I go to the gas station, I've never liked going to the gas station. It's just reminding me, I hated the smell of it. Like I have a very distinct memory of miyuu just always like telling me to not open the door, otherwise the smell stays inside. Can I draw a stick man? You can draw a stick man on top? Yes, that's okay. Can I? Okay, hold on, first of all, can I request that? Hold on. Before you draw that, I need to move my little Yuri first. So can you move your little stick man on top to where I moved my Yuri? Hold on, let me move it for you first. Hold on, did I draw on the wrong layer? Oh, I didn't. Okay. But yes, you can. Once I move this. You can draw a stick man on the top. Yeah. Just because I want to make space for this character. Since the head is getting a bit too close. But if you can move your little guy to here. Not used. 2. Magma. Oh, that's okay. If you just select the layer that you drew on, if you use either of these selection tools, so like not the first one on the toolbar, but any of the 3 below it, if you just the easiest one should be the lasso tool here. If you just select over it, right? So that's whatever you chose to pick up. And then you use the one at the top to move it. The 4th one from the top. The 4th one from the top that looks like a lasso. But if it doesn't look like a lasso, it should be the 4th one on the top. This one. I don't know if you can... like, I'm assuming you can't see it on the screen because it's a little bit too tiny. Layer so messy? That's okay. Take your time. If you can't, I'm okay with like leaving my Yuri down there. If you can't move it, that's okay as well. But if you are able to move it, that'll be stellar. Stick man! Wait, are you just killing it? Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh! We just watched a murder happen. 07 Stickman. 07. If you just want to draw another Stickman, that's okay. As well. Thank you. I just wanted to move my my drawing over here. 07 for that Stickman. I'll just draw it in play. 7 looks weird. Come on. There you go. Drew that with my mouse. On the right hand side are called fragments, representing a person's potential fate, and the ones on the right are actually potato sweets. Yeah! I was gonna say, they reminded me of something, but I couldn't put my finger on it. They're like the little sweets! Yeah! The ones that look like stars! I didn't want to say anything because I was scared that I was gonna be wrong. Oh, so I'm assuming you were meant to say left. Me refilled, right? But they are more powerful. Ah. Because assuming if it's like an electric one, you can just like simply charge it, but then your gasoline is different. It's supposed to be more or less of a draw, but the character on the left did kick the right one's butt for around 100 years when they used to be human. Oh! Wondering, the aforementioned characters are hold on, I can't read that. Delta? What was it? Data. Lambda Delta? And burnt when they cry. I'm saying about their love for one another as well. Thank you for sharing. Where's my mouse? Oh. Thank you for sharing the ship. Oh, that's it's very funny. What if I click into the canvas? The canvas loads, but the image doesn't, so it needs to load separately. But thank you for showing the ship here. You're very. There's like a lot of like layers to this, like metaphorically, which I think is really cool. But then like the composition, the art, oh my god, everything. Peak, thank you. You. Bad idea, so I'll draw your PC instead. Why would you draw my PC? Just draw me a new PC and then try to manifest it. This allow me to join on a newly made account. Oh, okay. Good to know that it's working. Okay, I'll make sure. Oh, that's a little bit complicated though, isn't it? You can join the art space, but I wonder if anyone new that pops in is gonna be like confused. Surely me labeling like each folder as like the month, people would like assume to drop in on the month, like the specified month one. I hope that's not too complicated. Gotta go sleep. Take care, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by today. Sucks that the magma still didn't work. Hopefully next time. I'll make sure to link it properly instead of fucking up this time. How does this work? Do you mean the magma? Like how does everyone drawing together work? Which I don't know. I don't know how like people being in like the same like working together is possible, but I do wonder how like the whole drawing thing like works for everyone. How to like draw in sync, because it's like, even just watching someone else draw, it's like very... The latency is not that bad. Like, it's also still like very accurate. But if that's what you're asking. The little stick in her ear is so cute. I don't think I'm drawing because it's ZZZ. Everyone's like very well endowed. I don't think I'm drawing a badonkadonks big enough. Contrary to how I draw, I'm actually not very confident in drawing big badonkadonks. Like, I know I draw it a lot, but I'm not very confident if it's like too big. Like, I don't know how to draw that. She's got like a bunch of things on her around her neck. Oh my god, she's got like a, I don't know. She's got like a beauty mark here too. Damn. Scandalous. I drew it on the wrong side. To anyone that's curious about like my reaction to the what chapter is, hold on, 2.6 what my reaction so far to the 2.6 ZZZ story, I haven't finished it. I would say I'm like halfway, like I haven't reached the boss, so I know I'm not done. But I've reached like contextually the point after Arya wakes up, without giving spoilers. Anyone that doesn't want to be spoiled? There's a point where Arya is unconscious, is the best way to put it. To which is like a spoiler in itself. I apologize. But like how she like became unconscious, like could be through many different means, so hopefully that's vague enough that it's not a big ass spoiler. So far I'm actually having so much fun with the story, especially after the last patch's story was so fucking disappointing for me. I don't know if I complained about it. Did I complain about 2.5 ZZZ story at all? I was so fucking annoyed with how like the direction of like Shunguang's character went, to the point like it's kind of hard to take in the fact that I own her as a playable character, which I'm trying to like overlook because her character is actually so cool to play. She's still level 1, by the way. I'm still on my spite agenda with her. We'll see how long until I fold, but so far I'm still clearing endgame content at like what is it? At S rank, like at full clear without having to level up Shunguang yet. But oh my god. I was so disappointed with the story. But because of how bad 2.5 was, I was like genuinely deadass terrified of the direction like they were gonna take with 2.6 with the Angels of Delusion. Honestly, I'm having so much fun. Like there's like moments where characters are like, for example, Jane appears in the story and we know that she's an undercover like police like investigator, and so she's not technically listed in the thing unless you're like a part of like PubSec, so you would know that she's there. So she's very undercover, you know. She's there to fish things out and go undercover if anything's gone wrong. And so we know that she's at like, as a character, even though she's like doting on Python a lot, she still in the story she's like she takes like such a morally grey stance. She even calls herself a villain at some point because she knows that the position that she's in is not what she has to do in her position is like would cause very like unsatisfactory like reactions from people around her, and it's so good. Like I wasn't frustrated with the story because of how badly a character was written. I was frustrated with the story because of how good they wrote the character. Like how you know how like when you go to watch a movie with like real life actors, right? And a character, like a villainous character, does such a good fucking job to the point like when you see that actor outside of their role, it's still like you have like a visceral reaction towards them because of how good they did the acting. You know an actor is good if they piss you off and their role is to piss you off. Like, you know they did a fantastic job of doing that. And when they wrote the story for that, for 2.6, I was frustrated. I was like peeved, but I was like rejoicing. Like I was like mad throughout it all, but because of how like much better the story was than it was in 2.5. I was like pissed off, like celebrating. If that makes sense. Like I was cheering while mad because I knew I knew that like how they were writing the story was like, yeah, this like even like the angel. So like with Arya's situation, she was doing a lot of things that like also kind of pissed me off as well, but that was kind of the point because of what she was going through at the time, where it's like when someone goes through like a very vulnerable situation in their life, they'll make a lot of like questionable decisions, and a lot of those questionable decisions will seem really fucking stupid. And because they were so stupid, I was like, oh my god, girl, why are you doing this to yourself? And I was getting pissed, which is great because that's how you see character development, when you see characters at their lowest and when you react accordingly to like what they're going through. You know, the story is good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I was so content. But this is only me like halfway through the story. There's still like ups and downs, but honestly that's like I want to say like one that could be like a game thing of like a time pressure, like they just had to fit in they couldn't fit in everything. Another thing is that it's like a personal, it's like subjective. Excuse me. It's like subjective on how like I would view things, if they're like good or not. Like there's like I feel like those things are normal. At least it's not like horrible like it was in the last patch, to the point that it was like genuinely unbearable, to the point where if I like, at worst, if I like can't get through a dialogue, I would like skim it so that I could get context. I shit you not, the dialogue, some of the dialogue like sections in the previous patch was so bad that I genuinely just skipped it, which I've never done. When it comes to like playing through a story, I'm like, okay, I am skimming it, but I'm still getting like a context on something. And so if I know like a story is a certain way, I'm the type of hater that's like it's not necessarily like hate watching. I'm the kind of person that's like, I will like watch through something to its fullest, and because I have the context and understanding of everything, I can like critique it because I know what I'm talking about. Like I'm that kind of like hater if I ever reach that point. And so when it comes to like any of like the gacha stories, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna give all of it a chance because I am playing through the game, and a lot of the reason why I stay through the game is for the story. And so I will like skim it or like click through it so that I can get like an understanding of it. But because it was so bad for ZZZ 2.5, I was like, I'm dead ass, like I don't need to read any of this because it really didn't help any of the situation that I was like going through. Because I could genuinely just skip the dialogue and it just wouldn't change anything, because it was all completely predictable, and how badly she was written, it was like, it didn't matter if I skipped it or not, because the same shit would have been said again like 10 minutes later because of how they wrote her character. And so I was okay with skipping it because it was just that unbearable. I've never felt so like annoyed with the character writing before. Like I was genuinely so disappointed with how they wrote her character, because she had so much like potential. I was genuinely so mad. This is not a mistake for people that are like, if you like her character, honestly, good for you. Like that, if how like the type of character that she is, which is very much like a, you know, like the younger maiden who's like basically carrying the world's burden, right? The type of character, like archetype that she is, if you enjoy how she is, that's like completely fine. Like I have like literally nothing against people that enjoy her character, right? My biggest issue is how they've chosen to write her character through the story. And so if people enjoy her character, like that's none of my business. Enjoy it. Like, I'm glad that there's people that are enjoying it at least, right? But my fight's not with you. My fight's with like the writers. I don't think I've drawn her Badonkadons big enough. I think I need to change it again. I'm being dead ass. Like it's really big. I don't think I'm drawing it big enough. Those hair might as well have been a 40. So sorry. I'm so sorry I made you go through that. The worst bit of me like designing Yomi was that because we all know like a lot of it was just kind of like a happy accident in a way, like things just kind of came together as it did. But because that was the case, a lot of her design I kind of like winged along the way. So like if things changed, like how from like initial design and whatnot, it was because I was like, while I was drawing, like, one time, I was like, oh yeah, it would be better to draw her like this. And then, like, I stuck with it. And because I stuck with it, I was like, oh, if that was, like, cool enough, I would stick with it. But most of the time, because I stuck with it, it also kind of meant that, like, some things didn't make sense because I drew it that one time. I didn't, like, expand on it or anything until, like, I kept drawing her and thought, oh, this is a little bit inconvenient. So now, not only am I the one suffering, anyone else that wants to draw her too is also suffering. Hey, right? You know how I would think, how I would put it? If you're committed to, like, drawing her, right? You would draw her at, like, her most painful. You're a true Yomi fan if you, like, pull through drawing her at, like, her worst. Just because her mother fucked up designing her. GPUs until you get a new one. I feel like I won't say anything, but like for some of you guys, if I go like and play like a very specific game, you guys are gonna like figure out like, wait, he's changed something. Did she finally buy a new CPU? I'll see how long I can gaslight you guys. Once I buy a new GPU, I won't say anything. See how long I can gaslight you guys that I haven't changed anything. Easier to use and more suitable for light tasks. Is it because of all like, since you have to refill it, like all the components is what makes it like heavier? Or like more exhausting to use? Oh, hold on, my canvas is flipped. Hold on. There was no stick man? Murder? Murder? Ah! Oh 07! Oh 07 body! I was just gonna be like, wait, if it wasn't murdered, was it just relocated? No, that's you just trying to... That's you trying to run away from your crimes. Hey buddy, the evidence is right there! Digitan! Don't look at the top of your head! Don't look up! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I forgot her hair is supposed to be like... She's got like a funky braid going on, doesn't she? Wait, she has an earring? Oh, she has an earring! Hold on. Oh, I can barely see it though. Maybe if I... Don't do that. Edit image and zoom in. Would be high enough quality. No. Okay, no, that's fine. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Accident? That's okay. You all good, buddy. No worries. Accidentally chopped. Huh? Chop this guy's head. There's like 2 pixels. Oh! Oh! Did you? Was it from the lasso thing, like the selection tool thing from before, or? Oh! Don't kill him again! Careful! There's a lot of murders happening on this campus. I think I need to switch pages soon. Something else is gonna happen to me. I think I'm basically done with Celia anyways. Most of her design is quite straightforward. It's just a lot of like Polyaverse game. There's a lot of like tiny details. What new upgrade would you like? I'll try upgrading it in your canvas. Honestly, just do everything at this point because of how old my PC is. Managed to find that ZZ allows you to unlock official half-naked artwork of characters once you unlock the C6. The game is never beating the allegations. I think they just kind of accepted it, like, when they released the game. Because, like, so many, like, this is, like, very Western specific. I don't know how, like, furry jokes are, like, internationally, if that makes sense. But, like, very, like, Western jokes are, like, this is the furry game! And a lot of like furry jokes is like very like they're very related to like gooning. So I feel like when the game got like it like first announced and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure a lot of the jokes were like that. And then like when, you know, because of how popular Lycon was when he came out, or like when he was showcased. And so when they the other one is if you've seen Grace's M6, it's very much like, oh, okay, this is appealing to like a very specific audience. Hold on, let me see. Grace M6. And Grace is like a standard character, which is very much like, okay, yeah, this is in the game. Like they're very clear with targeting an audience. So they're never gonna give it up. Honestly, the M6 like artworks have been like really good lately. I feel like there was like a certain point where they kind of like fell off, if that makes sense. I'm trying to find like an image with like both of it. Ellen's one, Coletta, Grace's. Here it is. Oh, then go into the thing. Here it is. Grace's M6. So this is her her top one is her M3. Her bottom one is her M6. Like, yeah. And it doesn't help there was like one animation where she lost her shoe. I think they made like one very separate like specific model without her shoe. Like that's just that one model of her. It was for one of the cutscenes. I don't remember the cutscene anymore. She just didn't have a shoe, and I kept seeing it posted everywhere. Let me see Aria's M6 is very cute. You can see like a little robo form. That's very cute. Oh, it's so cute. Here it is. Oh, this is hold on. This image was posted by leakers. Hold on. This is because she isn't released yet. It's not like updated anywhere. But I remember seeing it on the showcase thing. Where is it? No one's posted it, so I don't know where it is. No one's posted it anywhere. That's probably a whole your love post, that's why. There you go. Oh, hi Leon! I'm sorry for the late greeting. Oh my god, that was like 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry! Hello! How are you? Been a while. Sorry I've been missing. That's okay. Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize. That's fine. We all go through life, okay? That's okay. We have life to deal with, and that's fine. You doing well? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Bigger? Was this in relation to the badonks? I honestly think they should be bigger. Guys. Like, let me show you guys her model. I have to show it in Opera. Our reference is on Microsoft Edge right now. Instagram posters? Come on, guys! I have photos of her, but it's only on my phone. I took a screenshot on my phone. Ah! Does no one talk about her? Or does no one just like take photos of her? Why is it so hard to find a photo? This one's spoilers. I can't show that one. Trying to find like a whoa, oh wait, this might be a good one. I'm trying to find a photo of her on like an angle, because then you can really see how big they are. See her fingertips. This is her fingertips I was talking about before. She's so pretty. I did not do her justice whatsoever. Holy shit. She's so pretty. I did not do her earrings correctly, huh? You're Miyuu? Huh? Yeah, I did not make her big enough. When I'm busy or with the customer? I'll quickly put my in my jacket. Oh, so like when you pop in and out, it's because of a customer. And so you just shove it into your jacket? So there might? Be a random stroke? Ah, like when you go to shove it in, there's probably like, what's the word? When something happens. Oh yeah. Sorry, no, no, that's okay. Don't worry. Understandable. Thank you for telling me. Just make sure to pop in whenever you can to see if it's like a big line. If it's like a big line, see if you can erase it. But if it's like tiny ones, that's okay. Don't worry about it. But thank you for telling me. I don't think you've done anything major just yet, so I think you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I completely do the same. Where not that I'm drawing, but like when I'm like texting someone like between work, there's a lot of times where like I see an announcement for a post or something. For example, like when I was like sending the all the starter Pokemons for Wind and Waves, I sent it to a friend. And then I saw another post after that, and I wanted to like write context for that post, but all I did was send the post before I saw that someone popped into the store, and so I had to like leave it. And then like it had been like hours since the last since that time that I actually sent the message, sent the post. I didn't give it any context or anything, and so when my friend replied, I was like, oh, all I did was send a post with like no context whatsoever. Usually Usually there'll be some extra. Something else is like when I'm in the middle of like sending a text, I don't actually press send sometimes. Or at least like I think I press send, but I never, like I misclick. It happens like all the time. Like I'm being reminded that my hand-eye coordination is like dog shit. Happens so much. But I get what you mean. Whenever that does happen, I just kind of shove my phone into, like immediately shove it into my pocket. So I have like a half-written message that I didn't send or something like that. I'm used to drawing yummy now? Hell yeah. Good. Forcing you guys to draw yummy so that I get more yummy fan art. Recommendations on page 5. Wait, you wrote like a whole thing? Crazy! Hold on. I don't know if this is a Valentine's theme. You need this. You even drew like a whole meme reaction for it. Oh my god. Here, I'll screenshot it, okay? I'll screenshot it for myself. Yeah. I probably won't be able to commit to like finishing this ship art. Genshin design too scary. I have to give up, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's everything for her. This design. Okay, let me just change the color. It's not the right one. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Where'd all my brushes go? Oh, this one. Okay. It's so satisfying watching it just go from a light color to a dark color so you can see the outlines better. Very satisfying. One L or two L's? I never remember. One L? I think so. When there's like I's and L's sandwiched together, I can never tell. There you go. Oh. Because my darling Jane appeared this patch. Real. I was so excited to see her in the story again. It was so nice. I also loved her dynamic with oh my god, what was her name? Sissia? Sissia is really funny. I saw like when I saw her initial design, I was like, oh, I'm kind of like disappointed. Like I liked the concept of it, I just didn't know if they executed it well. But then like I was just like, at this point it's just kind of like what happened with like Id Hardy, I can't remember her name, and Lucia, so the 2.3 characters? Maybe it's 2.3. Their designs was very much like a it's like it is what it is, you know? Like I just wasn't really content with it, and so when I saw Sissio's design I was like, so be it. But then I knew that when it came to like the ZZZ characters, a lot of the times like the writing for the characters is honestly like really fun. So I like tried to just look over the design, because at the end, like, I'm also the kind of person that's like, okay, I can't excuse the design if the character is like really to my taste. And she's really funny. She isn't to my taste, but like it was very much like a don't judge a book by its cover. And so when she appeared in the story, I think a lot of it is like her heavy lifting from her voice actor. So I play in the JP dub. Holy shit, she's so funny. Absolute girl failure to its like maximum. She is not competent at all at her job, but that made her so funny, because I saw so many posts where they were like, people really liked how her character was written. Like people were just hyping her up a lot, and so I was like, okay, maybe this might be a case of like, she is honestly like a pretty good character, so like I won't, her design might not be for me, but like I'll appreciate if they do like a good character writing. And like not 2 lines, I deadass, 2 dialogue lines was all it took for me to be like, holy shit, she might actually be peak. She's so funny. She's so bad at her job. She's very much like a my pace kind of like person who goes at her own pace and everything. And a lot of it is like thanks to her dynamic with the characters around her. And so we get to see her interact with Jane and as well as Severin. Really fucking funny. I look forward to seeing her more, so I hope they do well in her story in the next batch, or if she ever has a story, like her whatever appearance that she like comes in. She's really funny. I've never liked a character that much before. I was very, very happy with her. I need to stop. I need to stop working on this. I need to draw other characters. Popping away. I'm like half tempted to boot up Stardew just so that I can see what like the backside of Civil War looks like, because how I want to draw her for this shit post. Actually, no, there's a oh, it's a GIF. Oh no, this worked. the weapons in the way. Never mind. This was like an in-game model. In battle. Damn it. Hold on. Damn, it's so nostalgic seeing those two at the start of the game. Can I make a new Honkai Star Rail save? new account? Replay the start of the game for nostalgia? She needs to be in like a shrimp posture. She's a gamer. She needs to be in a shrimp posture. Hold on. How Oh. Why does her arm look so funky? What am I doing? Oh! There's the jacket! I think a customer came in. Oh, you're back. Hey, buddy. Sorry, it's okay. At least you gave me context before, okay? I don't know how to draw like a rage face. Ultimate gaming posture. Look at that. Also, what? I drawn something? Into. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god, everyone's here! Wait, there's so many people! What? 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 Are they holding something? Was it like... There's so much going on here. Not a whole ass funeral happening in like the bottom of the corner. Here, I'll attend as well. I'll join. Hold on, I drew it in thing. Based on all the stick man and oh, for all the ones you've drawn. Oh wait, that's so many. That's so many of them. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know if I was invited to the funeral, but I'll join anyways. I was there to witness the murder, so it's only appropriate that I join. There you go. I'm just there. Oh, my nose. Oh, hi, Borg. I'm sorry for the late greeting as well. Oh my god. I feel like I'm catching up on chat because I'm drawing. Oh well, again. Are you at work at the moment? I'm assuming so. Good luck at work. Thank you for popping in. They're a lot bigger in my head. Right? I'll just leave it as it is. I've just never been really good at drawing like too huge of badonkadonks. I did my best. M6 is really good though. I remember I see hers like everywhere because everyone makes it like their little profile banner. Hers is good. Her M6 art is good. I don't know who I would say is my favorite though. I don't know if I'm like I know that I really like Eve's one, but I don't know if it's because I like Eve too much is the thing. Like, out of all the mindscapes that I want for a DPS, I want it to be Eve. I failed getting her M1, so I just kind of gave up, but I don't know if I should try harder next time. The other is that, since male characters are so, like, dead in, can I draw Stickman? There? Hold on. I'm gonna draw, like, a keyboard under her hand, so I'm not too sure exactly how that's gonna turn out. You can if you want to. There. Hopefully it will still look okay after I draw like the keyboard and like the gaming setup. I'm just dealing with my hay fever at the moment. Holy booba. Of course you come in when I'm drawing badonks. It wasn't in my head. It is massive! You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Like, they do make it insane sizes in ZZZ. Not really into the look of Gen 10, to be honest. The only thing I've seen of Pokemon Wind and Waves is just like the post about the starter Pokemon. Like, I haven't actually seen the trailer. Or teaser. I haven't seen like the teaser for it. As of RAM these days is all I can do. Thankfully, I already have 32, so I don't have to worry about RAM. It's literally just like my CPU and my GPU. I probably need to upgrade. DDR5. I was gonna say, like, it's not that big of a difference though. Like, I don't need to worry about that kind of like investment yet. Like, it would be better, but because I already own 32 gigabytes, it's like I might be pushing it. Dropped one at the funeral. One of the funeral attendants? Why did you do that? Oh! Totally fine, if you say so. If they're still moving about and functioning properly, I think they're fine. We're already at a funeral. Another body. We shouldn't change these. We're already here. Doesn't work with the brother in game. I'd be so disappointed. Right? Me too. But this is assuming that he isn't in NPC jail. With the assumption... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's gonna be playable. Like, compare Hugo's suit design versus his. Like, as much as I love like a plain, boring ass suit with like a little bit of detailing, I'm pretty sure he's in like NPC hell. Like, I'm almost certain, because he just doesn't have that much detail. Like, he's kind of up there with like Cecilia. Even though she has like insane design, but like she was probably not playable. Ah, but assuming if he ever does become playable, it would actually suck if he doesn't make like Seth relevant, because the game is trying to make other characters relevant again, but I think it's only limited characters, like, yeah, limited like S-rank characters that they're trying to like make them work again with their they're not called Nova Flares, it's Star Rail. What is it called? What the fuck is it called in ZZZ? The buffs they've been giving to older characters. Like, they are trying to do that, but a lot of like A ranks unfortunately are becoming like non-existent. Like, they're still good in like Lucy is still like a good sub in. It's more like fitting her into a comp is kind of awkward. Like, you don't need her additional ability to, like, same with Nicole, you don't need it. Like, all you need is her defense shred, and she's still like completely viable. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she's still like extremely goated for harder master setups to like clear 40k if you know what you're doing in like, what is it called? The Deadly Assault. Like that, if it's like a boss, of course, that is suited towards harder master, but like, you know, like, she's like, those A rank characters still work, but when it comes to like a lot of the other A rank characters, they're very much there just for like people. They're not there for endgame. Which is like, it makes sense, but it sucks if like they don't work as like a fitted alternative for other cases, because like really like very rarely do I see them in comps. Like they do work in other cases, but it's hard to justify them if you've already picked up like another limited unit that essentially benches them. I don't know, but it would be nice because I love Seth. I love Seth so much. I've like maxed out and like done a very stupid build for him, which I think is really funny. But it doesn't work whatsoever because I don't use Jane with him anymore. Like the second that I got Vivian, boom. Anyone else benched, gone, done. It sucks. Hi Ver! Happy late Pokemon Day! How are you doing? I'm gonna stay long unfortunately I got hit with a good old case of sleep. Aww. Magma is still up, so I'll try to draw something. Don't worry, there's gonna be the same case of like, the magma is still gonna be up. The only thing that I'm like preventing any more access to is like adding extra pages or anything like that. Like, you guys can still go to like last month's magma to like work on stuff if you haven't. Like that's fine. You can still pop in and keep going if you want, that's okay. Because I don't want to rid any of you guys the access to your drawings and stuff if you want to like copy them or like bring them over or like do something where, like, that's okay. Take my leave now, have a good time, y'all. Pretty sure Ver's already gone, but thank you for stopping by while you had time. Pretty sure this one, this work in progress here is Ver's one. So I might pop in, we'll see. We'll see if I pop in tomorrow. I might pop in again tomorrow to see if there's any more updates to the canvas. Because I do check in every now and then. Just out of curiosity, if anyone has kept going on any of the canvases. Is Silverwolf's hair any bigger? Hold on. No, it's not. I forgot she's got like drills. She's got a drill hairstyle. Oh wait, she's playing with like a right, hold on. I flipped the canvas, so she's playing with her right hand. Wait, she's supposed to be like holding a mouse here. I'm trying to see like, can you see the mouse here? I don't know if Silverwolf will play with a wired mouse. Is she like that? I don't think so. She would have a dual monitor set up. That's why I'm drawing another monitor on the side. Do you think she would have the miyuu Razer mouse and keyboard? Wait, no! Didn't they have some other stuff? They had Kafka had a keyboard. Wait, that'd be so funny. It'd be so funny to see Silver with Kafka's fucking ass keyboard. I was gonna say Firefly. Firefly had a controller, I think. Evernight and Firefly. RTX 5090. I don't know if you're referencing me or her setup, because I don't know. She's from like a game where they use like they have like holograms and shit, so I don't know what kind of gaming setup they would have. Knowing Silverwolf, she would have stolen her setup. She would have built it herself, but she stole a lot of the components. Okay. The real task is that I don't know how to draw like a small character in the screen. Hang on. No, that's too big. No, that's too big. Well, my characters are supposed to be like tiny here. If I draw like a box, maybe it'll be easier. I don't know if you can tell. I'm trying to make Bladey do like a fruity pose. Should I just make him do like... Isn't Isn't like the stupid 6-7 fuck ass pose in the game? I feel like if I do that, that's more recognizable. Silver Wolf, stop. I said to play a game with me, not be in a game. I remember seeing a post where someone made Kafka do the Gangnam Style. She looked so weird. Kafka, what are you doing? What does the dancing screen look like? Hold on. I don't know what believe it or not, I don't know what the fucking Fortnite user interface looks like. Fortnite UI. Where's the interface where you make them dance and shit? Why is it blue? How the fuck do you draw speech bubbles? Wait, does he call her by like a nickname? Hold on. Do like a computer setup here. I'm trying to figure out how to like fill in the space. That'll do. That was my one shit post of today. Oh my god, why is this? What? There's like a Pac-Man version of me here. More ships. Good job! What the hell? This is so good though. I mean, at this point I'm just accepting it. It's a ship. I'm not against it at this point. Fail to connect. Fail to connect. Fail to connect. I can't load into 5 for some reason. I won't push it. I don't know why. Come and say hi to people on time. Hope you have fun drawing. Doing paperwork and Uma JP right now. Almond Eye is so cute. If paperwork is done in time, if Magma's not closed, I'll join. Good luck with the paperwork. And also have fun with Almond Eye. Benton actually looks good. This is the first time Pokemon got a good reaction from me in the Switch era. So far, like from the starters, I feel like at this point, like with the designs, there's not much else that you can do. It's 10 generations. We're at 10 generations now. I like to believe you could keep cooking things, but at this point, with how Pokemon is, they're just trying to make. Oh, hold on, it's still trying to fail to connect. Am I not in the magma anymore? Hold on. The first one's just What happened? Hold on. Let me try to reload this. Is Magma okay? Is Magma down? Oh, I think Magma's down! I shouldn't have refreshed the page because now it looks like this. I don't think this is what it's supposed to look like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's really funny. I shouldn't have refreshed. Hold on, can I go back? Okay, it's struggling, that's for sure. I think Magma's dead. It's really funny. Suppose Magma died. The magma drawing stream, magma guys. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Yeah, I can't connect to my account anymore. It's showing a cat icon. I'm not a cat. That's not right. Well, this needs me to catch up on chat. That's the trick, you can't draw on the last month magma anymore, which is fine to be honest, because it's a monthly thing. Wait, did I accidentally turn it off? Did I say that I was gonna, like, close it in terms of drawing? Wait, I thought Wait. Wait, really? Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh no. Okay, well if that's the case, I'll update it. I'll check whenever magma comes back alive, right? I'll update it. That's not supposed to happen. My bad, guys, to anyone that wanted to work on the previous one, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I do want to make sure that like previous magma canvases that you guys can pop into whenever. It's just like any existing pages, you know, I'm okay with. It's just that only with like the first magma canvas that I made that I wanted to like fully lock it in, as in like, because we only drew like during those two streams, I think. Because one of them was drawing and then the other was actually like coloring in, so it was like I wanted to keep it like for like that anniversary celebration, so that's why I didn't want to keep it open or anything like that. But for like this one where it's like yeah, it's a monthly thing, but it's because it's a monthly thing, it's very much like a regular thing, and so I didn't like, not everyone's gonna be able to join. Even though it's like more frequent, the timing for it might not be like as convenient for everyone, so that's why it's like, well, if you drew peak in the canvas, I'm not gonna like stop you from continuing. Result of my entrance exam? Oh no! Not even half of it? Oh no! Well, I hope that it turns out in your favor, despite what you say. I'm just hoping you can come back with some good news. If not, that's okay. I'm sure there's other ways to get around it. Singapore is difficult. This canvas isn't really for me. Don't worry, this is only the second canvas. We still have 9 more to go, because I don't know if I'm gonna do a 12th one this year. I did say every month, but there might be a month, very specifically December, where I might just have to like do a break. since I'm not too sure. But here's to hoping that I can commit to like 11. My bare minimum is 11. Don't have the time for drawing an actual human being or anything fancy. You've committed to drawing a lot of stickmen though. I feel like, and with like the placement of them. Oh wait, it's back! Is it? I'm too scared to reload. I think we're back. Am I even logged in anymore? Oh my god, this is so laggy. Yeah, the magma page isn't loading at all. Reference straight from my OC. Don't really know about process, but it seems fun. Good to hear you're having fun at least, though. That is the point of drawing. Bugging for me. Can't connect to the whole bag. Okay, at least I'm not the only one suffering. Change to 5 different browsers? Yeah, it's not waiting for the other browsers for me either. That's what I've been trying to test out. Like, it's still only showing, the front thing, but it's not, like, opening a canvas or anything like that for me. I don't think it's my internet. The stream is still live, isn't it? Yeah, so stream is healthy. So it's really that bad. People always have this reaction. Oh, that'll probably be the final Evo. Right? I would say the memes for it is very funny, especially for the fire type. So many memes of like, please don't stand up. Honestly, such a funny reaction though. Only Pokemon could do that to a community. But it's honestly not that bad. Like, I can't say anything because like my favorite starter Pokemon are like the least liked ones apparently. So it's like, can I really say anything? People were getting betrayed by like Piplup and Oshawott final like evolutions and stuff like that, but I love their final evolution, so it's like it's very subjective at the end of the day, so like I can't complain or anything like that. Yeah, I can't connect back again. It's showing the user interface at least. I'd like to say that's improvement. It's just not loading. Well, that sucks. Magma's so dead. Oh my god. It's because of your PC? Not you tried taking like every opportunity to like push at me to upgrade my PC. I don't think my PC is the reason why Magma isn't loading. If it was my PC, I wouldn't be able to open a browser. Shouldn't be able to read chat right now. Stuck on the first page, the Magma died for me. Oh no! Yeah, like I can't log into my account. It's still showing me the cat. I don't know what's going on. Still working? Yeah, it's fine. It's just the Magma thing. There you go. Very ironic that it dies in the middle of drawing on Magma. There's so much Yuri. I'm so forgetting. Isn't that a great way to go out though? Death by Yuri. That's how I want to go out, guys. If after these million of years, as you guys would say, I've lived for. If I've lived for so long, these million of years, I would happily be buried with Yuri. I saw the canvas before and then I reloaded. I shouldn't have reloaded. But I thought because it loaded back in, it was okay. I got baited, that's why. Yeah, no, this is dead. Oh no. So I'm still #1 anyways. Subjective. Because I can still draw. That's strange that you can still draw though. Like the only thing that's working is the main page of Magma. fuck is going on? I can still look at other people's— oh, it lighted! Okay. Just so that we have like— you guys have like a visual on screen, I'll like keep it like this, right? But I don't think I can draw on it. I feel like worst case scenario, I just open Clip Studio and draw on that a little bit and see if I can copy and paste it into Magma. Although I would paste it in as like an image, it wouldn't be the same. Isn't it kind of ironic that it dies after I finish drawing the silver wolf shitpost? $10 Australian? Oh, it's 10 Australian dollars per entrance exam and 1 per month in Saturday until April, I think. Oh god, that's an entrance exam? Oh my god. But that still implies that there's like— you can still have another chance at least, alright? It's good to like prepare as much as you can, but if you don't pull through with it, there's still like other options. Oh my nose! My nose, when I go to breathe in, it's like very dry, and yet for some reason, it still feels runny. What the fuck is hay fever, dude? Petty ships, chipstick mid, Hoyo, play characters, and pig chest drawing. That's enough to kill Magma, it seems, yeah. We've cooked too hard, guys. We need to calm down in the kitchen. Making too many dishes. Draw as many different versions of me as I can. Well, since you're the only one that's able to draw, keep going, soldier. You're carrying the magma at the moment because none of us can draw. Like, it still doesn't say that I'm logged in on my account, yet somehow I'm viewing the magma, you know? This ring is still in the opening, but white is a disadvantage for black because it one of the pawns, I think, and have a lot of control of space. Of the bishop. I wish I understood any of that, but it's interesting to see chess drawing, like, yeah, drawings that have chess in them. Because I always wonder, like, I wish I understood like the context, because anytime like something like chess is in a drawing, it's supposed to like symbolize something, you know? Like either like the dynamic of the characters, or like it's in reference to a character, like Miles Edgeworth, for example. Like, rather than like we know that he loves chess, and so you can just draw chess for any of his drawings and stuff. But when it comes to like other characters, if chess isn't really like the personality or like a part of their character, it's more like symbolism or something. I think that's cool. A lot of meaning to it. That's cheating? Me drawing in Clip Studio, is that what you're saying? Fine, I won't do it. How's that not cheating though? Like I'm not drawing part of the thing? I can't draw at the moment though! What am I supposed to do? If Magma isn't loading for any other browser, where else am I supposed to draw? loaded, but I'm not gonna draw because something tells me if I draw, it's not gonna save. It would be more painful if that's the case. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna touch it. Otherwise, we won't have anything to look at. Just look at Sandy, guys. Cecilia. And Uma ship in the corner. Oomph drew that. Random magma stream, and the magma died too, so it's not only us, thank god. Thank god I'm not going crazy. You guys can't see it? Hold on, I removed the sticker. Hold on. The sticky note. You see in the corner? Failed to reload? That keeps popping up. I'll hide it though. It'll make it seem like nothing's wrong with the magma. Everything is fine. You know the magma is okay because ads aren't popping up in the corner. I think that's like a dead giveaway that the magma isn't working because the ads, there's no ads on the left side of the screen. Is under maintenance. Oh, there you go. Is that on a pop-up? I'm surprised it was able to pop up. Huh. Ah, my knives. It keeps saying fail to reload. Well, I'll just keep it like this. It's like we're still in magma, but not. We're there spiritually, guys, okay? If I'm not drawing, I have to deal with my hay fever. Guys. Well, even if I did... Actually, after finishing the Silver Wolf shipboats, I don't know what else I want to draw. Draw Clint. I drew Sandy, might as well draw Clint. No, I won't do that. I'm not doing that to myself. Early game? Yeah, I saw that most of the pieces were there, so I want to assume like there's still a chance through the chess game. But I have seen like people being able to do like early checkmates, so it's like I don't know, like that's also symbolism in itself of someone being like so smart that they can do that. Oh, server's undergoing maintenance. I can see it now. Check back later. I can't. I'm streaming right now. I can't do that. That's okay. What can you do? Best position as your controls. Less space. I'll use bishop. Do diagonal movement. It's like the snipe of the chess, and it currently does not have great sight line. Think I know what that means? Like a really good piece that is usually used to get through the game, but it's not in a good position. Stop looking around and help me draw. I'm not in the canvas! I'm in the canvas, but I'm not a part of the game. Look at the top right. Do you see that cat? That's not me. That's not me. Meaning, I'm not in the canvas. I'm not a cat. I'm a bunny. As a horse, hard to explain the pattern of the movement. I know how it moves, but I don't understand like its potential because of that movement. Because how it like jumps over, but I know what you mean. The best spot for any piece except bishops for early to mid game. Oh. Well, you can see Penta drawing, yet somehow. It's because Penta hasn't refreshed the page. Don't refresh it, bro! You suck. Not the defamation on screen. It's being recorded, buddy. Early checks only work if your opponent is a dumbass. That's the thing. That's like a good way of like showing if like, for example, if you think a character is really smart, but then like when you put like a chess match in front for like the illustration or something, and you find like, oh, their opponent is like beating their ass just by how this character like seems. There's like a symbolism, like there's something there, you know. Most chess and art and anime is like the most surface level and even breaks the rules. Break the rules. Probably, yeah. It's true, honestly. A surface level, I would say, is like largely if you know chess. Like, I know chess is very like universal. A lot of people know chess, but I feel like it's still very much like largely in the Western sphere. And so, even though I am like aware of chess, I don't really know how to play chess personally, and so that's why to me there's like symbolism to it, since I don't understand anything about it. That's why I find it interesting, because I have this unique perspective of being dumb as fuck and not knowing anything about chess, that there's a lot of like symbolism to it. You draw. Wait, is it back? Are we back? Can I start drawing again? If you guys are in the canvas, that means it's fine. We're back! Let me refresh the page then. It's still showing that I'm the cat. It's still showing that I'm the cat. Yay, we're back! The ads are back as well. That's how we know it's okay. Okay. Yippee, we survived! We survived the blackout, guys. Good job. Invite isn't expired? How is it expired? What? It says that there's no expiry on it. How's there an expiration date on it? Thank you for telling me. Let me check. Ah, my nose. Oh, my eyes are so painful. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, it still says that the art space link is the exact same. I'll copy and paste it again. It still looks the same. I can't update the description because the text is exactly the same. Why does it say it's expired? Yeah. What? There's no drawing requests or anything. There's invite only, so all you need to do is like make an account and join. Usually I don't mind if like anonymous people want to like pop in and draw, but since this is gonna be like a monthly thing, I want it to be like regular, like a regular thing for everyone. I don't want it to be too much of like a one-time thing only. If I was doing like a solo canvas again like I did with the anniversary, then yeah, sure, that's fine. Then I don't mind as much. These locations are very questionable. Then I feel like, yeah, if there's like if whatever the matches in the chess like the chessboard isn't accurate. It's more that the chess in itself is just like a symbol for something. Or they just want a cool artwork. Like, you know, it's very much like a, it's not that deep. But sometimes it can be that deep, and that's why I'm like, that's why I say it's like very, very interesting to see how people spin it for an illustration if it is that deep. Okay. Truly peak. Wait, what? So funny. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh, there's a little bunny with the guitar. Oh my god. Snivy from my memory. It's so cute. I love that you just largely remember it's like Snake Body. Find the stickman. I love all like the shit post here. It's very fun. I'm trying to think. What other character in relation to romance or Valentines or ships? I'll just draw things like in relation to what happened this week, because we've got Sandy, Pokemon. Hold on, I'll draw the Pokemon, my take on how they look like. Like most of the memes were like, what? The bird just literally looks like an angry bird in green, and then like the dog is literally just like the annoying dog from Undertale. Yeah, I'll draw it with my mouse. How do you draw the mouth? Oh god, you look rough, buddy. Giratina! You draw the sides of the dog's just very fluffy. Yes? This is the first time you guys are gonna see me draw Pokemon, like actual Pokemon like fan art. Not like a Pokemon character, like a Pokemon. You did not see. Oh, see? 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 What? Oh, the tail's like, shenanigans? What? I saw the Giratina, but I didn't know where that went. I did not know. Still working there because I just joined like a second ago? Okay. If it's still working, that's all that matters for me. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. Not the yeah, that's what your girlfriend said last night. Oh fuck. Hey, it's got a good personality. You're watching have a new girlfriend. Wait, so it never happened because I don't have a girlfriend. I need sleep. You do. You definitely do. So go rest up, Penta. Not Penta. Percival. I saw the P and I said P. Penta. Apologies. Get some good rest, Percival. Funeral? Got bigger? Did it? Oh my god, there's so much more! Wait, why the upside down? Is that like a crying child? I mean, as time goes on, you know, more people are attending the funeral. Don't refresh. Is it dead again? Is Magma dead again? No shot. Oh fuck! It is. Okay. I won't refresh. We'll stay here, guys. Let's not move. Why is it lagging so bad, I wonder? This is my first time seeing Magma go through a server maintenance. Hi, Castle! Position of the piece was the default one I got when loading the set's model into Blender. Oh, really? Neko's use of chess is very metaphorical in nature despite its high importance to the plot. Oh! With both pieces and plays, change their roles on several meta layers throughout. Oh! See, this is what I mean! Sometimes the... like, if it's like an official illustration, then yeah, they're like, there is like some symbolism to it, but just having like a chess match just being in a part of the illustration gives me context of like who these characters are. Like if chess is important to a character, I'm like, oh okay, they're very like intellectual in that sort of regard, where a lot of the times I feel like when it comes to like chess as a metaphor is more talking about how a character is very much like, how do you put it? They big brain. that's all my that's all my mind could go to. You know, usually these characters have a lot of like interesting plays. It's either one thing where it's like it's very surface level, like symbolism, but if there is like another reason to it, it gives more context of like, oh, just as either important to like the plot or the characters or like maybe the relationship dynamic. Like there's a lot of things that you could pick up from it. That's why I find it interesting. But thank you for the context there. Understand your piece better now. You're drawing the Gen 10 siders? I only just started crack drawing them, yeah. Our guy is Missile from Ace Attorney. Grass one is Red from Angry Birds in Disguise. The water one is from Neopets. Missile reference is very cute though. I agree with that. Neopets is funny. I haven't seen a lot of people meme about the water type one. I've just seen a lot of memes about the fire and the grass type one. Oh, my nose. Now it's my turn. The servers are down. Don't refresh the page. Bunelby? Canvas win? Well, the fact that this month's canvas was gonna be Pokemon until I realized ship drawing is probably better. We might have a Pokemon canvas 1 month sometime. Who knows? I'm up with a good shit pose, but like I don't think my artist skills can do. Oh my god, real. I think that's why I don't draw many like. I only draw like single characters now because it's a lot of like mental work to like figure out how to actually execute drawing like a pairing like pose, like a couple's pose. Should go to sleep. I stay up even later than you. I mean, I did have the nap that I had earlier, so if anything, I'm like willing to keep going. Podcastle Turtle wins. I love that, that's all you need to say to give context. To like what you usually say. Like the key words explain everything. Turtle if you know. Podcast if you know. I do take care personally. Danganronpa game and anime in the past days. An emotional train wreck and highly suggest you play it on stream if you haven't already, though it's quite graphic. I will most likely not, since Danganronpa is still quite like heavily psychological like content, to which I'm very like sensitive towards. Like I can't deny like my interest in knowing what Danganronpa like a lot of the like characters and the posts I've seen of it, like largely the only interest I have of it is like in regards to them, but I wouldn't say I have like a personal interest actually going through any of like the media for it. Did you enjoy it though? Going through Danganronpa? If you play Fave play the Black Space meme via a top. But is that actually like a thing? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. I feel like I'll remember that if I I don't know how to play chess, and I don't think I'll ever remember like any new thing that comes out of chess, but for some reason something tells me I'll remember that. Ah, my eyes. So you streamed for 7 hours last Tuesday? I wanted to watch it, but Danganronpa took over me. Oh no, I went overtime. No, I didn't finish it. No, I'm nowhere near close. But I went overtime on Tuesday because fucking Haruka, so basically like Kiryu's adoptive like daughter, got kidnapped when I continued the story. So I had to keep going. I had to keep going to save her before I could end stream. There's like no way that I could like stay on that kind of cliffhanger without continuing. Like I couldn't stomach the thought of like, oh, Haruka like staying kidnapped for another week until I could play Yakuza again. Like I couldn't do that. So I had to keep going. And then like the last like hour or so was me just what was it? Playing the retro games, and I got motion sick. I kept playing them because Haruka wanted us to go on like a tour around Sotenbori, and so one of it was to play through a retro game, and I was getting my ass absolutely handed to me. Castle, I think you'll like watching the end of that because that was me like seething to like maximum. I was seething so bad. But then like a lot of it was me like struggling from motion sick. To which, by the way guys, happy to note, I didn't actually not pass out. I did pass out, but I didn't vomit after stream. I just had to like try and get myself to like sleep as quickly as possible, and then I could just like get through it. But yeah, the motion sickness that I got from that was like really bad. I wouldn't say like as bad as the digging game. The digging game was really weird. Like I actually got really dizzy from that. But I didn't get dizzy from the one in Yakuza. Which is very lucky because I feel like I should have got really dizzy since I had already been playing for 6 hours by that point. No, I got through it. Challenge you to draw a perfect circle. Why? I'll try. Oh, okay. My thing isn't on the screen. Okay, there you go. I give that a solid, like, 5. Looks like a circle. That's not a circle. Oh, not you using the tool. Hey, I can do that too. Is that really drawing though? Come on, draw a circle. You can do it. I'll keep my circle there. My profile turned into a cat too. Interesting how that's like the default one. I didn't know if it was like a internet thing. Because I did open it on another browser and I was like, oh, it's a cat again. Usually it changes animals if you're like logging in as like an anonymous. Danganronpa's peak. For the first time I'm swimming over a fictional girl rather than a fictional guy. Oh! I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it though. To really sink in like full 3 days of it though. That's commitment. That's good. I said I would keep drawing. I didn't keep drawing. Hold on. Let me keep drawing the I refreshed! I'm sorry! I forgot! Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, no, don't see it yet, don't see it yet. I was gonna go back to it to draw like all the Pokemon together, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like space them out around the place. I think it's funny like that. It's like a little Easter egg. Where's Wally? Find the Pokemon. Why does its head look like that? Fail to reconnect. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Oh, how do the proportions work on this one? The only thing I'm not using my mouse for is the highlights in the eyes. I can't control that with my pen. I'm not with my mouse. Good, close enough. Remember the rule correctly, black piece gets to go first while white gets to go second. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that would make it easy. I always thought they just did like rock, paper, scissors or something. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Ah, you go first. What to do with contextualism? To be fair, considering the Phoenix Wright inspired main character spends 65% of the novel being a dumbass, he compensates with aura though. I mean, that's a way of being smart if you think about it. If you aura farm hard enough, you basically like make up the points. You make up the end point. Types of human and magic murder culprits, with the pieces playing the roles of the people present during the murder incident. Oh! So it's more like a symbolism of like everything that's going around in the actual rather than like to the characters, but more so like showing how the story progresses. Hold on, I'm like, I remember, hold on, there was like a, was it like an anime clip? No, it was not an anime clip. This is fucking dumb. It was not an anime clip. It was not an anime clip. It was from fucking what is it called? Young Sheldon. It was from Young Sheldon. I remember seeing a clip where it's like it was Sheldon like having like a chess match. No, it wasn't a chess match. It was like the context was him like helping with his family's like taxes or something. And there was like one when they actually do to go reach the office to like confront them about like if it was like, incorrect or something. I don't know everything. I just watched the clip. There was like one, like during the confrontation scene, they like flipped it, even though they were only talking about like paperwork and stuff. It flipped to like a chess match, I'm pretty sure. For some reason, reading that reminded me of that. I don't know why I thought it was an anime clip. It was from Young Sheldon. The magma's dead again? Okay. Guys, just pull through as best as you can through the magma today, okay? Which sucks. I can actually draw through today because I had a nap earlier, but I think what's stopping us is the fucking magma dying. Or the magma server's dying. That's kind of funny. Well, I can't change can't change things, so we're just gonna have to work with what we've got. Shall I draw the other Pokemon here? Just because I can't change canvases! No, that's my- I was meant to draw this with only my mouse. Hold on. Oh shit. Don't turn it around. Don't turn it around. I was trying to draw it upside down. Oopsie. Does it have like a tail or anything like that? It does. It does. Don't turn the canvas around, okay? Don't turn it around. Just don't rotate it. Do not rotate it. Oh wait, that's his eyes. Hold on. I was looking at the like the model, like the actual 3D model. I wasn't actually looking at the 2D art. Why the eyes? Why are you looking? Is it because the drawing's so good? You're flabbergasted? Better be. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. was just trying to draw it upside down. I didn't realize it was gonna look this bad. I've already committed to the bit. It's staying there. I'm not changing it. Oh, I drew this in the wrong layer. Fuck. There you go. I'm keeping it like that. I'm keeping it like that. I committed. I'm doubling down. Danganronpa, Makoto is the best heroine? I don't know who that one is. Hold on. Oh, this guy? Oh, this guy. Yeah. Wait, heroine? I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Can you draw any Pokemon from memory? No. Even though I would say if I had to remember something, I would more closely remember it, like, photographically? That's a word. But I wouldn't say, like, it's on point photographic memory, if that makes sense. It's more like a blob. A blob of color. Or like a sequence or something, and that's how I remember things. So no, I would not be able to draw Pokemon from memory. Try and draw Zora. Like, by this point, I don't remember anything. I just largely remember it because of the plush I always had next to my bed, but I don't have it next to my bed anymore because it's exhausted its time on my bed, largely because it's so old that it keeps getting it kept going missing in like the cracks of my bed, and it kept like falling down, and I always felt bad because if I woke up and I saw it was on the floor, I would have screamed. No, you're dirty now. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this to you. That is memory of Zora. That is as much as I can remember. Do the Gen 10 Pokemons have what is it? Names yet? Is this Gen 4? Not Gen 4. Is it Gen 4? Yeah, it is. Is it? My favorite anime, Young Sheldon. Yeah, don't you remember it? Childhood classic, one would say. Really? If you can't really deal with watching Let's play Danganronpa. There's a music project called Milgram, which the theme is you listen to music and judge if the person wait, really? Pretty good. I do recognize that name actually, yeah. Wait, really? They oh. Wait, that's such a cool way of like spinning it. You have seen that Young Sheldon clip from your doom scrolling. I did, without a doubt. If I see any clips I've mentioned of a show that you guys wouldn't think I would watch, it's because like I watched it from a clip. A lot of like Western shows, like guys, I don't watch things anymore. Like I don't watch shows or movies or anything as much anymore. So I really don't know anything. Like I wish I could just sit through and watch through that stuff, but I don't have that much commitment anymore. And if I did, I should be playing my gachas. Which is sad to say, but unfortunately. I am playing 2 gachas. There's a lot for me. So if I had to be playing through story, it should be through those. But if I know any specific clip, it's definitely because of doom scrolling. If anything, I'm surprised at how like much of them appear on my feed. But I guess once you watch one, a lot of them just keep going. But because of them, a lot of them have made me like consider watching some of them. There's one called I forgot the name. Kind of defeated the purpose of wanting to watch it, but I can't remember the name of it. Bob Hart's Abishola. I saw that one because it showed a lot of like realistic, like wholesome interactions, I guess. That's one I found interesting. And the other one was I don't know the name of it. Abbott Elementary. That's also another one that I like considered. Because they do have like a lot of like themes, I guess. That I like them like going through, and then they also had a bunch of like funny sections in the show. That's when I was interested in it as well. Like those other two at the top of my head that I would say like I do want to like sit through in terms of like Western shows, and then like a bunch of other shows I have seen but I haven't like I'd rather just like doom scroll, like only watch the clips through like doom scrolling. Like I'm not committed to actually watching them, but those two are the ones that I actually entertain wanting to watch. Oh, hi, Chu! Sorry. Sorry for the late greeting. What is this I'm joining to? I'm assuming you popped in when I was drawing the shitpost, oh, come on. The website is dying, so unfortunately, like, I'm too scared to refresh the page, so I'm kind of just stuck here at the moment. I don't know. So at the moment I'm just kind of like shitposting around the place because I don't really have an idea of what I want to draw next. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Magma's still down. Maybe it's because of PC. Yeah, see, I told you. Maybe you need to upgrade your PC. Draw the Australian flag from memory? Absolutely not. I absolutely cannot do that. I haven't seen the Australian flag in like years. Like the official Australian flag, I have not seen in years. I mean, shit, you're not. Used to see that all the time in school, but now I don't see it anymore. I have better memory of like things I've had to draw for my clients. So for example, there's one client that's obsessed with this one AFL team, and so like their symbol I've like memorized how to draw. I haven't drawn it in a while, so I don't know if I remember. I don't remember the stars. I don't remember how many stars. Oh no. Just gonna draw them randomly. That's not what I'm doing. Oh. I think that's what it looks like. This is blue. The stars should be white. Oh, fuck. And then this has like red and white somewhere, but that's all I remember. I don't know where the white or red lines are supposed to go. Australian here. Oh fuck, that's part of Colombia's. Hold on. You know what? I'm probably not gonna finish it anyways, it's fine. She can stay there. I'll just move Zora over. Zora. I tried, I really did. Giratina from memory. Which form? I don't know which. I don't remember the face of Giratina. I would cheat and look at my plushies, but it's in the cabinet at the moment, so I can't even see it. Actually, no, it's obscured by my other merch, so I can't see any of the plushies. Can't even cheat. I don't remember. I can switch now? Oh, is the magma working? Why is it all of it black? Oh, fuck, Oh, hi, Chew! Oh, I love the purple color you've chosen. Very cute. Oh, you're trying to draw the standing one? I just don't remember the face at all. There's a lot going on. I just remember it's really spiky. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna refresh the page. After I check my other one first. Oh, it's loading. It's working. Yeah. Were you here for the great magma crash of 2026? Okay, I'm gonna stay in this canvas, okay? Because I'm gonna try and fill it out. I'm not gonna take any risk. Also, because I feel like I'm taking up too much space in this one, just in case Vern ever comes back and keeps working on it. So I don't want to take up too much of the place there. Otherwise, they won't have much spots. Heroin is a bit from inside a room in the community. It started from the official the 4-page comic where he got called a heroine by the heroine herself. Then in the recent Who's the Best Heroine vote by the official Danganronpa Twitter, they have Who's the Best Heroine Character example, Makoto. The diva Danganronpa fandom really scares me. Oh dear. I'd like to join in the Milgram vote now, but there was a voting system for you to choose if a person is guilty or not, and it would affect the story. And there's oh! Oh! Oh, I forgot you. I took a screenshot already there, but yeah, I was gonna say. Sorry, I've got you wrote all the recommendations here. Is it okay? Is it okay if I keep drawing here? Otherwise, I don't mind making a new canvas. Belong in the court and have done nasty things, but is it really hopeful when her parents is the cause and you don't get to call guilty or not? Ah, I get it now. Oh, that's really cool. Draw. Okay. Thank you. Pretty trashing on Gen 10 graphics, but I can't anymore. The game is over a year away. They can't make Elden Ring graphics for a children's game. It's more so the criticism towards the potential graphics that you can get for a Switch game. Like, that's largely the criticism for it. That's the only reason why people are complaining. But when it comes to, like, if you reference previous Pokemon games, then I would say, like, I mean, Z8 was pretty good. From what I can remember of the graphics. Like, I haven't, like, finished watching a playthrough of the game yet. I only watched a little bit, so I don't know everything, but so far it looks really. I remember seeing one of the what is it? It's like an underground area with like a bunch of bricks. Like, they're actually the texture that they chose for it was like very realistic. Like, it looked really good. It looked like a flat texture, but because they actually chose like a good texture to make it pop out, like, they do have the potential for it. And just like looking at the screenshot with the what is it? This is the screenshot that I've been looking at for as a reference, by the way, to the crack drawings that I've been doing. Like, it's not that bad. Critique the Pokemon designs, sure. Go do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like, they've chosen, that was their decision, you know? But like, when it comes to the background, like, I know that they optimize it a very certain way for like teasers and trailers and stuff, but like, this isn't horrible. There's already so many complaints about it, but what can you do? I feel like largely the criticism should be like referencing to older Pokemon games, because at this point they've chosen like this is the graphic direction that they want for the game, and so it's like, you know, like, if this is what they want, this is what they're trying to go for, right? But at the end, a lot of the criticism is still relatively valid for what the Switch is capable of producing, especially for a game such as this, where they do have like the budget for it, you know? But because we know that they have the budget for it, that usually companies like this prefer to go in the opposite direction, you know? That bad. Same tier as most other games you can see right now. Not too top tier, but like a normal game. Right! It's not horrendous. I feel like if you want to critique on something, you need to be like very specific exactly on what it is, and like make sure you reference properly to like why that criticism is justified. Otherwise, just complaining about like random shit is like, if you're gonna be a hater, hate with knowledge. Using a mouse, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm using a mouse at the moment, it's okay. I was using a mouse for, these guys. Please don't look at the one in the top left. That's what I'm doing at the moment, but I'll probably just actually draw something proper this time. Miyuu say I love the color purple. What? Love the purple color? I don't remember what I was referencing to. What was I talking about before? Hey! 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 As I've said multiple times, if a purple color is used well, I can appreciate the purple color, right? But the purple color, any purple color by itself will most likely give me a sense of dissatisfaction. There's a difference. Don't pick up my words. You know what I mean? You're not wrong though. That one character that I keep seeing people posting in ZZZ, I'm pretty sure they have like a, I would say more closer to indigo, but I would still say purple, like color palette. They look really cool. There's gonna be like two out of something. I don't know how many purple color palette characters in ZZZ at the moment, but because I really like Vivian's design, this would be like 2 for 2 at the moment. But there's like a character with like a purple focus like color palette in ZZZ that I've like really like the design for. You know, something's happening. In Stardew, it's kind of like, it's whatever. And the reason why I liked Madame Herder was because of what, nerd lesbians? That was like the main reason why. And then she had like a witch aesthetic to her, to which she just looked really cool, you know? Graphic is kind of fine, but everything else is meh. I did remember seeing a post about there was like a gap in the building or something that they didn't do properly. Like for some reason there was just a gap in one of the buildings because they didn't fill it in properly and you could see through it or something. I don't know if that's been updated or anything, but yeah. Like it's not fantastic, but I would still say like ZA is like pretty decent despite everything. That's why I say it's good. Because at this point, the bare minimum is just what you really need for a game. Especially a game made by a AAA company. Okay, I'll draw a character. I'll shut up. Hold on, let me think of a character. What did I say earlier? 2B. Not really Valentine's theme, but in reference to this week's news, because we had Sandy for Stardew. I drew a Fortnite shitpost. What else? I drew Pokemon everywhere. What? And then we found out about the Evangelion thing, so I'll draw 2B. 2B is waifu material, just like peak waifu material, so it counts to the theme. Same thing. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna look away. I just saw like a really big line at the corner of my eye. Oh my god, how many references do I have to find? Oh, what are about figurines? Oh my god. Where's like official illustrations? None. To be fair, there's not a lot of official illustrations because her 3D is right there. Yeah, good enough. I made her skirt a little bit too high. I feel like that's the point. Hold on. Might be a little bit too high. I don't know what kind of brushes they use for sketching. Or like the brush, like presets that they have at the moment. Or do you mean like what brushes you're comfortable in using? Because yeah, some of them are just like a hit or miss. Gotta hope for the best. What was the Stardew announcement? It was more an update for 1.7? It was more an announcement about like what the developer plans to add into the next big update. And so there was a stream where he announced like two new marriageable candidates. One of them being a character that I've yearned for how many years now? It's a character here, hold on, in the second page of the canvas. Where is it? Yeah, for the 10-year anniversary, it's for, yeah, I think 1.7. 10-year anniversary announcement for the next big update. It's for this character, Andy! I've only drawn her as a sketch at the moment, so you can't really recognize her, to be fair. I feel like her colors are more iconic, but if you can recognize the hair, maybe the fit, probably not. She's marriageable now. Yippee! Where's my mouse? Also, hi Phoenix. How are you doing today? My hay fever is destroying me. Are you drawing Clint? There's a Clint manifesting in the corner of my screen right now. I mean, it's only fair, I've drawn Sandy. I am actually so interested on like what he plans to do for the route. It'd be really funny if he has like the best character development out of all of them. Yeah, he has the chance to do the funniest shit ever, dude. It's so funny to think about. Yes, that is Clint. Okay. The great thing about drawing 2B is that you don't have to worry about the eyes. But I don't know if that's gonna fuck me up more though, because I'm so used to drawing eyes. Wait, would it have been better to draw? No, I can't draw Evangelion clothing. Sorry. Never mind. Nope. Entertained the thought for a solid 2 seconds until I backed out immediately. No thank you. Evangelion, a lot of it is bodysuits, to which I don't mind. It's more like trying to draw the details and like the effects of it. I am not confident that I have the skills to. I should delete my old references. As in like all the Pokemon screenshots I had to open up. It goes in the other direction. Is this way? Doing good? Good. Like how many announcements we had this week? It either ruined people's day, Quint announcement, instead of the fuck ass divorced wizard. Well, everyone's very excited. Everyone's favorite android lady who weighs 330 pounds. Well, we do know that she's very thick. Oh, I draw that hand pose. Do I have to take a photo of my hand again? Sword. I don't have the angle to take a photo of my own hand like this. That does not look good. No, you know what? It's good enough. It's not gonna look like that, but you can just give me an idea. That's all I need. My eyes itchy. Howdy. Owie. used to drawing pixel art as a reference for normal scale drawing. I remember when I tried drawing Dragon Quest fan art, it was so difficult because I didn't know what anything was, so I had to search up like the actual wiki. But then it's like, for example, a lot of like pixel art, like a lot of it is based on, how do you put it? Like whatever the actual 2D art like translated into pixel art. That makes sense. Like it's hard to find those. Sometimes the official wiki has it, sometimes doesn't. Usually it does. But it's very awkward. But yeah, for Stardew specifically, I know that there has been like concept art that wasn't pixel art. Oh wait, no, I might be thinking of a different game. Maybe everything was drawn. Every concept art was drawn in pixel art for Stardew. Either way, I get what you mean. Mom looks so awkward here. The kicks definitely would count as a war crime if used against soldiers. But that's why we like her so much. When a character's that badass, you know? And conveniently cover it with the skirt because I don't want to draw another hand today. Haven't bought a hand model yet? No. Not a priority for me at the moment. Although it is insanely helpful to have. Seeing Stardew concept art. It's on the well, if it's 2D then probably no. I might be remembering wrong because I'm realizing now it might be like a different game than I'm thinking of. But there is on the wiki like concept art of like some characters like previous designs before they got like changed. This was in like very early development. I'm gonna stream Stardew for this year. Consider it the farming simulator game for this year. I probably might not. Like, if I do want to commit to it, but like... The only reason for me to really play Stardew again is to see the newer content, which I kind of already did like last year. And for me to play Stardew again, I would have to wait for the release of her Sandy to be playable. And when it does come out, I don't know if I'm even gonna do like a normal, like boring route of me just being like min-max to billionaire, or like I'm not gonna lie, it's not really fun watching me play through Stardew. It's all the same shit, and I'm not like I've mentioned before that like a lot of it is always just me going straight for like making as much money as possible. Like a lot of my day is spent not actually interacting with any of the villages or anything like that, or like partaking and stuff like that. Right, I can move this. I don't know why I kept my phone on my desk. I'm not my desk, on my tablet. I'm already done drawing the reference. Neo Overwatch collab has been leaked, has it? Oh dear. Really mad Kiriko to be got another skin. Oh! That like... She's like... the Japanese one, yeah, I remember her. Got another skin. Trying to remember what character you were talking about. I don't like that arm whatsoever. I'm gonna ignore it until I think of the solution, or I choose to give up. Sorry. How does this work? I don't like another angle that I can see of this. Never met an NPC in Stardew except for Krobus as my roommate. I wanted to do Krobus on one of my playthroughs, but it's actually the one playthrough where I'm actually not in a relationship, I think? Or no, I haven't like reached marriage state with anyone. It was in a playthrough that I did with a friend, where they enabled me to like turn our farm into an absolute billionaire of a fucking industry just so that I could spend it all on sand. That's all it was. And I wanted to try and romance Krobus, but I feel like Krobus is probably like the most out of the way like NPC to romance. Even though it's actually very easy to get their friendship up if you just are already making a fuck ton of money. All you really need is void eggs and void mayonnaise. What the fuck? Not Grandpa! Not Grandpa! Grandpa! Spoiler! You inherit the farm from Grandpa. I don't understand. Why does it look like that? I don't know. I don't know. It's just very fluffy. Very fluffy. Ability to sketch up pieces quickly is very impressive, I must say. Thank you! I would say a lot of it for me personally. For me to figure out her pose is a lot of it is based on like references. So for 2B, thankfully she has like so many interpretations of her character in the form of figurines, and if you know there is a figurine, that is a good way of like grasping like a character's like 3D like plane, if that makes sense. Specifically if you're drawing in 2D, I guess it's very helpful if there's something that you know is 3D and there's a lot of like angles and whatnot that you can take reference to. But alas, I feel like I could sketch a little bit faster, but make do with what we can do. Don't look at the arm. Don't look at. No different from Fields of Mystria. To how I was playing? Yeah. And at least with Fields of Mystria, I haven't played through it like more than once like I have with Stardew. Like it was my first time going through it. Versus Stardew, I've already gotten like 4 playthroughs, I'm pretty sure, out of it or something. I say 4, but like the 4th one I would say is like 2 halves. Like one was another playthrough, one was another playthrough, but I kind of like combined it together because I don't think we got through the first year for either of them. I don't remember. Took her a month. My Oshi finally noticed my name change. Maybe she should have kept taking longer to notice. I don't think they benefit from it. Idea of what to draw. Yomi for this canvas now. I'm both curious and scared. I look forward to it. What's most confusing is that this technically like goes into this, like this is both the same thing, but I still want to like give it enough distinction. So like what is the puffy bit and what is like the slimmer bit? Oh fuck, wait. We've reached the end of like not only Gen 5 music. Not the mystery dungeon music! Don't play it! No! You could do be sending 2B everywhere, like she's a birthday strip. I was not ready to read the end of that sentence. Going to be I mean, you know what he likes. Probus can give you a star drop. Yeah, so all of the marriage candidates, if you reach a certain heart, I don't remember, 13, 14? Something, teen? Number, a specific number of hearts, you can get a star drop from them, yeah. That's like the only reason why I was like, maybe I should like marry someone in the game. That's why I did. My greed for more money, more energy so that I can make more money is just too strong. It's all for Sandy, alright? If you girl math it hard enough, the extra energy that I got for marrying is so that I can- This is fucked up to say. I won't continue. Never mind. I won't continue. Why is the music so quiet? Oh, is this one of those playlists where they don't adjust the volume correctly? Hold on, let me change it. I actually watched the Stardew opening scene. I feel like because it was so quick, people do watch it, they just forget exactly what happened. Unless they're memeing about Grandpa's death. Maybe, maybe then. +60 games. She is in 60+ games. There's a collab. We're sending her, even if you think about her not really being the main protagonist in Automata. Very much like a poster child, yeah. I mean, you mainly see her at the start of the game. And if you're that kind of gamer, you only play like the start of games, and then if you don't pull through, then you don't remember anything else but whatever happened at the start of the game. Don't look at the hand or the arm. Just don't perceive it. I couldn't cook anything up. Hiring a team to help develop the game. Don't know if that's fake. I haven't read any news since like the article and then like seeing the announcement of the marriage candidates, but I haven't seen like anything else after that. Usually like he's just kind of soloed. Man's like in it for the game. Like he loves the game, and so he's just kind of like been a solo developer for a long time. It would be good if he hired a team more for the sake of like not necessarily like the efficiency of the game. Everyone's always been extremely patient with him if he wants to release the game, you know, or like if he wants to update something, release the game, as in like chocolate tier match. Also, I forgot the name of the game that he wanted to a new game he wanted to make. But mainly in regards to like updates and stuff, people have been like very patient, and like any bugs and like issues with like the ports of the game too on other devices, people just wanted to like make sure like, oh, the game isn't running like this and whatnot, and he like does his best. And like I feel like for that kind of thing it would be nice if he could get like a team for that. A lot of like the more like a mundane task so that he can focus more on like the creation aspect. But I don't know anything about the developer if he finds like that enjoyable, you know? Because some people, believe it or not, enjoy like that aspect of like making games, you know? Or like, since I don't know anything about game development, sometimes like some ports have to work a certain way, and so he would still need to be like in control for some aspects of the game to make sure that it's like still accurate to the original game and how it's like supposed to be played if it's not done correctly. Don't look at it, as I say, as I keep working on it. Oh, my nose. So many references. Many references? Official and unofficial. Non-official ones when it comes to like if you want to draw her as accurately as possible, like do you like try and see if you can get like her actual 3D model? Yeah. But when it comes to like references and stuff, it's extremely helpful to see other people's interpretations and takes on a character's outfit. So for example, I'm very fucking confused about how exactly puffy sleeves are supposed to work. And so usually, even if the quality isn't that fantastic, they still try to interpret like the puffiness a certain way so that it like looks nice enough. And since there's so many like different figures, thankfully, of Mr. B, there is like a lot of references to take on how like how certain clothing is supposed to look, or like a certain angle of the clothing is supposed to look, especially if you don't have like access to the game to see the 3D model. Even then it's kind of hard to see the 3D model in the game, or if it's just difficult to try and find like online official references and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot. When it comes to 2B, there's a lot of stuff. Which is like, great and not great, but it depends on the context. Chocolate Glam or something like that. Yeah, he's been working on that for like a while now, actually. I was like, for sure he was gonna like release that before like any more continued updates for Stardew. I should have known. Should have known that was not gonna be like that. It's a very slow project that he's still trying to figure out, because a lot of like what looks like the gameplay seems to be like very similar, but not. So he's probably just trying to figure out how to like do all of that, which I don't blame him. You can take as much time as you want. More team behind it now, yes, but everything that has been done needs to be greenlit by the creator. That's good to hear. For posing references, I usually consult both character-specific art and generic pose references as to not to be too derivative. Posing is a total drag in 3D though. That is a good way, yeah. Usually looking at existing references to see how the character like what their like I guess like body language in a way, like how they use their body to like express themselves. So you want to make sure the posing isn't like too out of character, but then you also looking at existing references of like actual poses done by people, you can actually try to be as more accurate as possible. That is a good way of doing it. I can only imagine how awkward it is in 3D. I feel like if something isn't good in 2D, it's like, well, I could just erase it and try again. But when it comes to 3D, it's like, why does the body look like that? Even though it's like rigged properly, why is it not doing that? Try the new farm. How about the beach farm? Yeah, that was the only farm that I haven't done, but that's like the only thing. It's largely if you want to choose a different farm is to see how like quickly you can progress through the game depending on the like limitations or like the benefits you get from a specific farm, which is like, yeah, that's what makes it fun. Anytime I start a new save file, I always make sure to choose a different farm layout, but I wouldn't say that's like enjoyable enough to like watch me play through it just because I'm playing under like a specific farm layout. I think our head is too short, huh? Oh. I don't know. The sleeves are confusing. Too scared to draw the sword. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been trying to avoid drawing the sword. Like, I know I put it in the drawing. I put it as the pose. But it's scary. There's one figure of her with a sword. Let me see if I can use that. Too big! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. I feel like her boots need to be higher. Forget how much. Hold on. I think hers. Hold on. Hold on. It's probably a lot higher. Hold on. Her. Not stockings. They're not stockings. Ooh. Because her boots are still at her thigh, so I'm like very confused. Yeah, you know what? You stop the drawing at the thighs. Her boots are confusing me. I give up. I give up. I'm weak. I'm weak. Does it work again? Or no? Okay, then. I think I'm just gonna have to wing it. Damn, that's long. Ah! Oh, my nose. Closed the shop too early. Isn't it funny how Clint he's like what? Before the completion of the I always forget what it's called. The town something? Is it town? No. When you finish all of like the little package stuff things for the thing, I forget the name every time. He closes shop early. Not early. He closed the shop on like 2 days or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Meanwhile, Pierre opens every day. He's not only closed on the Wednesday. I'll be honest, I don't know how to draw the pattern on her skirt. That's why I've been avoiding it. I will try my best. Try, you would. I always choose the forest farm. I haven't played on the forest farm yet. I've only ever played on the monster farm, the river farm, and the newest farm? Yeah, the newest farm. And the default farm twice. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't know. Like in terms of unique farms, I remember like those 3 specifically. 4 parts. You're probably right. I just can't remember. But yeah, when you move in with a character and get higher hearts, it's so convenient to get more star drops when you can. Some of them are just very like annoying ways to reach them. Why did I have a troll this? God, my sitting position is fucked. Oh my god. That wasn't even a shrimp pose. I was turning into like a snake. Posture check. I mean, I could draw the anime version of her with a very simplified design. I'm not strong enough. I've decided for the sake of my sanity, I will be sticking with the animated version of it. Don't at me. Don't at me. anyone is noticing that the pattern doesn't line up, I don't care. Close enough. Close enough. Not 2B taking most of my rendering time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Aren't you gonna do the color? No. I've already established at the start of the stream that I'm not committed to doing coloring today, even though I was full intent on doing it for like the past week. More fight happening in the studio because I couldn't decide if 2B's hips or bust size should be bigger. Just needs to feel like it's behind. Right now it looks like it should be seen in the front, but it isn't. Yeah. It's just because I'm not committed to drawing the hand, that's why I kind of forced it at the back. But that's why it looks so awkward. If I draw like draw something in the foreground to cover it, that's how you hide it. A new playlist started, it was like the exact same song. That's funny. I saw it in the corner of my eye, the page refreshed. That's funny. Hey. Gen 5 music. We need more soundtracks to shuffle through. Apple grip. What? Why is that? Why is there? Never learned coloring seriously either. It's only if you care about it. If it's not in your interest, there's no point. Oh, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I think. Let me see if they actually have a. If it's a black and white image, I'm pretty sure if you set it to screen, maybe? The black outlines will show through. I think it's screen. Don't take my word for it. Or multiply. Screen might be the other way. It might be multiply. Oh wait, that's only if it's on top. I always forget which one. So hand being there make it any better? Does that work? Does that work? Very half-assed hand there. You know what? It's better than what it was before. That's all that matters. Let's see. There you go. No. Pokemon Champion will be released sometime this April too. Oh, was that PvP? Oh, that's gonna be real exciting to see all the toxicity from it. And Switch 2. Wait, really? Oh shit, never mind. They still have to wait. Yeah, when it comes to mobile, they have to wait longer, which sucks a lot. I remember when I was getting through like a Ginger Island back when I first went into the game. It took a long time for it to be added to mobile, and I finally got to play it with my friend. Choose beach farms. Triggers don't work on sand. Yeah, you can't till the sand, no. So you have to deal with whatever space you have. I feel like the beach farm is more for aesthetic. That's why I've always entertained going on the beach farm, because it's very much like, okay, I gotta commit to like making it look pretty. Oh my god, excuse me. But the other one is mountain farm. I feel like there is a bit more space, but a lot of it is like very much like terraining, like dealing with the navigating the terrain, because it's like so interesting in terms of like how everything is like placed with all the mountains everywhere. I want to do that one. That's the one that I would want to choose the most if I had to start a new playthrough, like now or something. I would choose the mountain one, because I haven't done that one before. Already updated? Did it? I remember seeing them talking about an update, but I didn't like check dates. Wait until it's got co-op? Honestly, maybe same. Maybe if it's got co-op, I would consider it. I go to you talk about upgrades before closing time. Yes, I do. No, actually, no, I don't. I don't. Rather than before closing time, it's like I forget that I like put a tool in at all. But this is because I'm playing multiplayer. I can always like steal my friends' tools. When it was by myself, it's already been a while since I like did solo single player, so I don't remember exactly. But a lot of it was, yeah, probably me getting caught up in doing something else and then forgetting to drop by. I guess like even in a game, I'm like a night owl. I only remember things during the nighttime when everything is closed. Easiest character to increase your relationship with? Yeah, I heard that like Abigail, purple-haired one, right? I hear people going like bidding for her the most. Because I know that like if you're someone that minds a lot, Emily is very easy to gift for as well, because you just gift her any gem and she's very easy. Or like, what was that? What is that teardrop looking ass thing. I know that Sebastian likes it. And so if you're at the mines anyways and you're like mining around level 40 and whatnot where those drop, you can just give that to him. Frozen tears. That's what it is, isn't it? The teardrop. I forgot. That one, yeah. Like there's a lot of routes that you could take to make like the easiest marriageable options, but like I always think of like Elliot or Krobus being very out of the way just because of how far they are. Or like the unlock time for Krobus is kind of like difficult until like you reach winter, right? To get the interaction and then to also unlock enough for the museum to unlock the sewer key. Like there's a lot of steps to get this motherfucker. To which like Sandy's also kind of the same, but I'm in it for the game. I'm committed, okay. Hold on. There you go. I think I'm done with 2B. This is my limit. I spent so much time rendering and then like the details and I still copped out on the full detailing of it. I just went for the simplified version. That's fine. If it looks like 2B, that's all that matters. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many more shitposts here now. Not left hand again. You can tell how much we filled out of the canvas though. Good job everyone! Good job, good job, good job! Still sad I couldn't commit to Colombia. Colombia. Fuck. The second I look at her design, I like get terrified. I mean, it's kind of the same with the Star Rail designs. Like, look at Madame Herter and Roadmate. Like, look at the where did the details go? You know, because it's not there. But if it looks like Yuri, that's all that matters. You don't need to know the characters. Just know that it's Yuri. Yippee! I think it's a good point for me to call it for tonight's stream. In the event that magma blows up again, but the other reason is that I am slowly dying from hay fever. Turns out magma not working wasn't my limit. It's myself, my nose specifically. I won't push it too hard. Hoping that I need to restock on my medication. There's like one prescription that I take that I don't want to take too much because I'm scared that I'll become immune to it, because it works. It works, and so I only want it to work when it's like really bad. Not how you should be taking medication, but when it comes to my nose, I'll take anything, whatever works. a pickaxe. I like to borrow my friend's pickaxe. He spends most of his time fishing anyways. Literally! Because I never mine. The only time I ever, like, really mine was, like, in endgame. If this is, like, specifically multiplayer, by the way. If it's single player, I'm gonna have to do everything myself anyways. But if it's in multiplayer, I'm never mining actually, you know. This is the same in Minecraft as well. I never fucking mine. I'm never mining. It's not that I don't enjoy it, although like it is quite like mundane and a little bit tedious, that it does like break my brain a little bit. But if I am committed, like if it's a single player, I will commit to it. But if I know that there's someone else that's like more passionate, no, that's not the right way to put it. If I know that one of my friends is like more committed to mining or prefer mining anyways, I'm like, I'll just leave the task to you. Because you're gonna find yourself back in the mines anyway. So it's like, do you wanna do shit for me too? So I always give my friend my pickaxe or anything like that. If anything in Stardew, I found I lumber a lot. I break logs a lot because I find that as someone that is building a fucking millionaire, like billion dollar like fucking industry of a fuck ton of like kegs and wine. Kegs are very expensive to make in terms of like wood resources. So I'm always constantly breaking trees down. Robin, I love you, but I'm not gonna spend that much money on wood. I'm committed to the cause. I'll turn the quarry into a fucking tree farm. I don't give a shit. My money is my money. So I end up just doing that most of the time. I'm not mining. But I do the same. I just give my friend my tools, or if like I know they're not using a certain tool. Like a watering can, my friends don't usually deal with the farm. I'm the one dealing with the farm. And so I'm like, my watering can is not on me. Could I humbly request the usage of your tool? You know? $40,000 to repair the bus first, which is honestly very easy. Like, if there's anything else in the town that's kind of like difficult, like the packages that's difficult to get, I would say fishing. I'm not like, you have to be like on top of fishing. If you like know everything about fishing, I feel like all you need to do is like get a list out exactly. People probably have made a list like this, but because I don't know until like after the first year's ended for me to be like, oh, I don't have this, that fish, whatever, then I would commit. But I'm never on top of fishing. When it comes to the other ones, I can do them. Like the one that's always the easiest is the mine carts and like the bus. Making money and then like getting all the like stuff from the mines to unlock the mine carts. They're like genuinely the easiest one to clear for me. Clearing the greenhouse on time kind of sucks there. Like, it's not that bad, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. That'll work. The Human Council will be proud. But I hope everyone is proud of themselves. Of course, I will keep the canvas up. I will check the previous one actually to make sure that like, did I actually remove permissions? Did I say that I was gonna like not give you guys the opportunity to keep drawing? Did I really do that to you guys? No. You should still be able to, unless there's like one thing that I turned off that you guys can't draw on it. Yeah, the only thing that I really turn off is this one. No more pages. And then pasting images, just because if I'm not here, I only want people to be drawing here. Actually, if you are wanting to draw something, but it would be easier if you paste something to as like a reference or something, I wouldn't be against that. I'm too lenient on you guys. But this is like the only settings that I changed personally. Oh, this one I shouldn't though. Oh, there you go. But what I really do is just kind of like lock it so we are stuck in these ones only. Like you can keep adding more to it and that's okay. It's more just like starting like a whole new page, I feel like is adding a bit more to it. Oh, my nose. Just like adding a whole like new stuff, which I just want to keep it to like what is already existing on here. So that like if someone like sees all like the published magma drawings, right, for example, and then they go to the actual magma and then see, oh, there's like more stuff around there from like the existing pages. That's kind of like the effect that I'm going for. Mining is fun. The only thing that I really like about like the mines is exploration, but I wouldn't say like the act of like, for example, you tell me to mine for coal. Like I wouldn't find that fun. You tell me to just very specifically like search for one piece of something, one resource. I can't think of a word. You farm, it doesn't really take much time. What do you do with the rest of the day? Either like fully logging or doing stuff for the if I haven't completed like the town thing yet, I would do that. And then if it's not that, a lot of it is like stuff around the farm. I'm not only doing farming. It's that I'm the only one that does the farming if I am in like a multiplayer playthrough. Greenhouse before winters absolutely sucks. Honestly, more than like that. Like, yeah, you don't make a lot of money. But honestly, it's not that bad. Like, I thought it was like, you kind of like fuck up the entire playthrough if you don't get the greenhouse on time, but honestly it's not that bad. There is other ways to make money if you like make sure to like maintain resources and whatnot. If you're not just like a lot of winter I actually do mine because there's nothing else to do. I actually do commit to mining for once, because if it's not logging, it's either mining or progressing through like other things. Winter is the only time that I'm actually properly playing the game. As ironic as it sounds. Have you played JoJo Root? No! I haven't. Like, that's the other thing. If I start a new playthrough, I should do JoJo, but I'm not committed to like, I know I'm capitalist, right? But I'm like, capitalist for the town. I'm not like evil capitalist. And if I do ever do that playthrough, I want to like commit to the full bit. Like I've save people say like they would delete their save files just to get the achievement because they can't like handle it, like it's too evil. But like if I'm doing the JoJo route, I want like become the most evil person ever. Because I'm already kind of like there anyways. Like I'm constantly making money as it is. It's kind of perfect if I full send the JoJo route. The thing is, it's just that I don't like Morris. The reason why I don't want to do the JoJo route is because I don't like Morris. Like if I see any dialogue of him like kissing my ass or something, just because like I invested in the company, I'm gonna like beat his face. I don't want to deal with that.
Me too, Pierre. I too will learn how to box just to beat him up. Pretentious motherfucker.
Going to the mine because of insects. I did not think of that. No, I just think it's boring. Boring mining for one thing. If it's exploring, I don't mind. Or like committed to like going through the levels, like in Skull Cabin, if you're like specifically trying to like reach like if you haven't cleared like the 100th floor thing yet. I think it's 100th floor. Or like in the end game where you do need to go through like the harder version of Skull Cabin and do a bunch of shit like that. Like I don't mind like doing those. Like there's a goal. But if it's something that's really tedious, I just can't really stand it. Especially if it's going to mining ores and coal. I'm not made for the mines. But I don't mind logging is the thing. But largely the reason why I like logging, like I don't like logging very much in Minecraft, but it's not as bad, I would say. It's a lot faster than mining, because mining you have to search for it, which is what's annoying. At least with trees it's like, oh, it's there, just break it down. That's like what's annoying about it. When it comes to logging in Stardew, it's because like I have like a set mental timer for the trees to regrow in Cindersnap Forest. So when you break the town trees, they regrow, right? But they on a set timer, but they grow very quickly. And because they grow very quickly, unlike the trees that you will plant yourself on the farm or in the quarry, which takes much longer unless you have the resources to make a fertilizer to make it grow faster, right? It's better to like regularly keep going down and logging those trees in Cindersnap. And so because I have done that so many times, I have like a mental timer to always remind myself to go and like section a day off just to go logging for those trees. And that's why I don't find it boring, because I'm like, this is efficiency that we're talking about. Like this is like crucial for me to do all of this so that I can get through it. Otherwise I'm not gonna have enough wood to make my kegs. The money, the star fruit wine that I could be making to make more money, you know? I'm committed. But that's like my perspective of it. Indian seeds must be ready to be planted in the greenhouse during winter. Yeah. That's assuming if you're lucky enough to get the ancient seeds, which it is if you do mine a lot. If you mine a lot, you would get it. But as you know with me, that's why I just get the bus and go straight to Sandy. And then start planting like star fruit until I can like put only ancient fruit in. And then I keep ancient fruit until I can get to Ginger Island. And then I full send for star fruit. Ginger fruit is just about pay. It's just paying for the membership, yeah, isn't it? And then if you want like anything else, I just don't like the morality. Like a big reason of it is like the morals, right? That's why I want to force in like being evil if I commit to it. The scene that Pierre fought Morris. It is funny. That was like the one time I liked Pierre. Because Pierre's kind of a dick if you like only sell to him. If you guys know how the dialogue goes, if you only sell to Pierre and not through the shipping box, he kind of claims credit for like the vegetables that he sells, so like anything that you sell to him so that he sells. He's kind of an asshole for like taking credit in a way. And especially if you sell like a lot of one thing, there's a lot of like unique town dialogues for it, and they're sometimes kind of mean, not mean, like negative. I've never really really liked Pierre, but that was like the one time when he punched Morris that I thought was like, yeah, you know what? Based! Go! Go, King! Fuck him up! I'll buy wood through Robin's shop. You can! But I'd rather go logging, because it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to make like a fuck ton of kegs. If it's like later in the game when you have like millions of money, and like, yeah, that's fine. But usually in like the first year, like the second year, that's like really rough. There's a lot of the second year is trying to get through to reach Ginger Island. If you can. This is like assuming you're being as like efficient as possible anyways. Ginger Island, like if you are still like very casual in the game, like third year, you could potentially reach it. But like second year, I feel like if you're committed to like making as much money as possible, you should be able to like reach it, and then as well as like other resources that you need to get to unlock Ginger Island. Because you need to get through the Skull Cavern to get the Iridium stuff to unlock the boat. There's a lot. Anyways, before I keep rambling anymore about Stardew, I will probably call it here for tonight. So thank you once again everyone for joining me. I do hope everyone enjoyed the drawing session last week as well as today. I enjoyed it very much. I hope everyone liked the theme of this month. It's kind of like last minute change because I was very like set on the Pokemon one. But you know what, it works out. We all enjoy shipping to a certain degree, and if it's not ships, it's actual ships. if it's not to your taste. But either way, I hope everyone enjoyed. So we'll see how March is. March might be one of the filler months unless like something pops up. We'll see. It might be a filler month of like very specific theme or like a very vague generic theme. We'll see. We will see. Yes, that is all from the magma. Reminder, I will keep the the canvas is still open and available for anyone to pop in and draw. If for some reason I've set the settings for some reason to not work, which I don't know. I really hope it's still okay, but the only thing I've changed is not adding any more pages, really. So if you do want to pop in and keep drawing on your layers and like or like join in and pop in something or like look at something, like it's still here. Like, it's still available. So do check the link below if you haven't already to see if you want to pop into the magma. So that is officially it for the February monthly magma. Thank you once again everyone for joining. So that is all from me tonight. I will be streaming again as usual on Monday, Tuesday, which is the game series stream. At the moment is Yakuza Kiwami 2. I am progressing through the game. I'm actually, you guys are in for a surprise. You guys are in for a surprise on Monday because I've been playing off stream. Because I've been trying to do a lot of like the very tedious stuff so that you guys don't have to deal with watching it on stream. You guys are in for something. A lot of it honestly isn't that like exciting to see. But you guys are in for a treat for Monday because I've done a bit of work. Oh my god, the miyuu. The Pac-Man miyuu, oh my god. Ah! So yes, that's on Monday, and then Saturday next week I'll be streaming. I'm not sure exactly what it will be, but who knows? Maybe it will be me trying out a new game for once, like I said I would. That, or I go back to one of my older games. Wait. Oh wait, no. ZZZ and Starra are gonna have their second banner like resets soon, so I might be gambling at the start of next Saturday, I think, maybe, but I don't know what I'll be doing for like the rest of the Saturday. Be up to future Miria what she does. So that is my schedule for next week. But yes, that's all from me tonight. I've realized I haven't drank any water throughout the stream. Hold on. I filled it with hot water too to make sure, but because I was drawing, I didn't have anything in front of me to sip. Hydration. I'm just realizing now how dry my throat is. Oh dear. Oh wow. Well, with that, everyone, thank you once again for joining. Remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. Those that have stayed at tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. Me signing up. Bye-bye. I'm very excited for Yakuza next week, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because I still have Haruka with me. Haruka is just like trailing behind us all the time. We'll see.